They get a big nut.
I was muted. Okay, I say it again. Welcome in, Ray, first and most important chatter.
Ray is stinky.
You know, I have neat background sounds of a pigeon courting another pigeon. It does.
Background of a pigeon.
Yes, I have like a pigeon outside of my window making noises, being annoying, like pigeons are. So you talked about how to organize the document, or how to do the numbering, lettering of the things. Did you figure out a way that is already good?
Currently I'm determining what the choice is, and then it's just gonna be like Jesus Christ, not parentheses. It's gonna be like bracket pointing at the thing, and then just A, and then I guess at some point, well, let's see. At some point along, we'll write out how the scene plays out below the choice, and then we will tie it back to the narrative overall. And I guess if it's like too big of a whatever, then we will be like, oh, we will determine if it's like causes a massive change or something. Oh, these are really old. I just want to see the stupid ass clip Ray made, and I cannot find it. Wow, I cannot believe I have my stream set up like that.
Should I look at the intro you wrote?
The intro I wrote? What do you mean?
Well,
you mean like up here?
I have to see what you're doing. Wait. No, the non-specific route intro, because that's the thing that you worked on.
The non-specific route intro. Wow, mercy. That is where I need to be. I do need to be in that. I need to be cleaning that up. I mean, you can look at that. That is a no. That's not done either. Honestly, I just had it in my mind to be like, oh, I'm just gonna mess around with the Martillus thing. The only thing that's missing from this, I haven't axed the archive dialogue just yet. But it'll pretty much be the same thing. I just got kind of fucking bored. But what's essentially going to happen is there's going to be some yip yapping between the main character and a couple of other folks up here. And then you go into the tavern and you yip yap with the tavern keeper, who is going to be the consistent. And it's just going to be like, okay, well, you here now, and I'll come in here and bounce your cheeks, girl, and she'll give you the lowdown on what's going on with everything else. I basically just try to add some like flowery language to everything, but yeah, I'm not even sure if I wrote all the things for the different jobs just yet. I think I did not. I did not.
Okay.
You can look at that. I'm not sure how current that document that you might be looking at is. I haven't bounced it back to the the new one just yet.
Put a link here.
But like some names and things may change, blah blah womp womp. But for the main part of it is you get a brief introduction to the main character. I think that I'm going to write it into the code that the main character, you will just determine their name and their gender outside of everything, and then we'll just proceed forth, because it's going to be kind of awkward to try to do that in the middle of everything. So we're going to do it like that, and then we're just going to move forward accordingly. Now, let me open up this damn thing. I still have not seen the fucking clip. I want to see this fucking clip. I want to see how Ray's trying to drag me this time. Let's see. It'd be screaming. Ray, we gotta work on your clipping game. You said I was gonna pick the fruit. Ah. So that's what it was. Like, you cut out the whole joke. You cut out the whole joke. You said lunchtime gotta go pick up this fruit. I said, I eat the ready out. We gotta work on that, Ray. We gotta get you together. We gotta get it to what? Say it with me, chat. Together. That's right. That's right. You gotta get it together. One day. You guys just don't clip me enough. You guys just don't clip me enough. But like, we gotta get it together. We gotta get it together.
So what I have in my document that I'm kind of formatting right now is I have like a chapter and I have like instances of choices that are the numbers. And there might be parallel instances. And the choices are A or B, maybe sometimes C.
Yeah, that's how I was looking at it too.
But if you have like
the way that I was,
if you have instances running parallel to each other, there might be up to 4 choices where A and B is one route and C and D would be the other route. But what they have in common is the number. That's how far they are along in the chapter. Like, the number is basically the number of choices that they made. The amount of choices they made.
You're being like, so you chose. Wait, but what if they make a different choice?
Different choice from what?
So you're saying, if I'm understanding this correctly. Let's see. First, let me set up the stream together thing. Wow.
Stream together.
Yes, I have to set that up. I'm doing it right now. That's why I was using Google Chrome, because I was like, if I already have it together, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. There you go. And now I can send you an invite, and then we can set up our chats together. You accepted, yay! Cannot believe Twitch has me fucking using Google Chrome again. Not that my PC can't handle it, it's just exhausting. But, anyways. So, okay, let's say they choose choice A this time, and then they choose choice B the next time, and so on and so forth. Like, they keep alternating between the choices that they want to make throughout the story, because they should. How are we going to go about that? Like,
Well,
how are you going to handle it?
You have 1A, and you have 2A, and then you have 3A, and there is also B as well. So the number in front of that is like the instance. Maybe I just set it up and then I show you. Maybe it's even better if I do it for Matilda's story.
I mean, I am kind of chewing on Matilda's story right now, but yeah, you can definitely do that. You can give it a go.
Well, for the... I will just copy it over and do the formatting in another document, so we don't... so it will be just a snippet of where you're at right now.
Okay.
But you can work unbothered on what you're working at.
Okay.
So...
Because you're in the Google Chrome. God fucking damn it.
So
because you're in Google Chrome, and I am not.
Yeah, the formatting, it doesn't make sense for me to try to format that in my writer program if the reading is supposed to happen on Chrome, because I wanted to link that you actually can click the option, can now click the yes option, and it will go to the title where yes goes along, or you can click more, and then
having.
you can
I'm
jump
not sure if
in the document. That is what I wanted to do. But I think with that you have also then this side tab where all the where the chapter is, and the sub chapters are kind of the answers, where you also can skip to the answers without having to search for the link to skip there.
Well, you know what? You will figure it out.
You'll
probably get it together, and then we can go from there. Because my little brain, not that strong, ganryu, not that strong.
I'm also not that good in describing.
It's okay. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Okay.
So don't lose sleep. Don't lose sleep.
So it's 2D and okay. So we're gonna make that title. Maybe I should switch to English so I can actually use the vocab that's in the document.
English is bad. English is bad.
English is bad. Well, I would be able to describe better if I had the same vocab on my screen that they use in your version. So
I want the main character to talk when they do this. Let's see.
can I name that? Oh, it's just tabs. Okay. There's that. I will.
It's been so long since I wrote dialogue.
I will turn off. Oh, also did someone else came in? No. Okay. Right display. I will turn that off for a moment. I don't want to dox anything. A new document. Good. Now I can turn it on. We are back. So right now you just copied Matilda's, my writing about Matilda's into your local writing program and have not changed anything of.
I did copy it into my local, but then I decided that it would be, because I needed to reference it, I took it out of the local and I'm just looking at the what it is that you wrote on the side, so I can see it instead of scrolling up and down, racing through the document to try to find a certain thing or two, using the power of having two screens to my advantage.
Oh. my power of having two screens is very limited.
I'm just trying to be more efficient is all. If I truly want to, I could slap them both on the same screen and just have it like split one screen in half and split another screen in half. But like I have to look at my second screen for Twitch stuff anyway to see people type or whatever. So, you know, it's fine. I just occasionally tab back in and out. So now I don't have to keep racing through Twitch stuff either. I'm not even sure why you're open, Miss Clip Studio. Goodbye.
I have it open so they don't see my desktop.
Why don't you want people to see your desktop?
I don't know. Now I have to add the numbers here. 1, this is also 1.
But yeah, I think the way that we were talking about it before, we'll do it like A, and we'll do it like A1 like the sauce, and then we'll do like the following A choice, you know, like A2, A3, so on and so forth. That'll make it easier. I mean, in terms of coding, I obviously when it comes to coding, I can't put these variables in there because the code is going to read it as something that it needs to execute on. But when it comes to formatting the document, yeah, doing something like having the initial choice and just being like, choice, I don't know, clap your ass in front of Martellus, or pull down your pants and like shake your wee-wee at Martellus, or whatever. Whatever those choices are, and then you can go from there, would be nice. It would be easier to follow along in the document. And if you can add some kind of interactability to it, that would be good as well. I mean, of course, we always have to control F feature, like just find the next thing, or like just control, or like A1, A2, A3 to make it easier to follow along, so that even if you do make it like interactable, we will still be able to do ABC XYZ. It's like A-1 or A1.
I now agree that my document is horribly formatted for reading.
It's okay.
I will be working on it.
Formatted for reading. It's just like that was something that we were struggling with well before you even got into writing. So it is what it is what I'm saying. Like, I am personally not losing sleep over it. I had a good feeling that it was going to be, regardless of how it is that we try to shimmy shake it up, it was going to be what it was going to be. So, you know, it's okay. We'll just keep it along. We'll just keep it in mind as we progress through this. It's a learning experience for everyone, not just you.
I think I want then, when I formatted it, go through it myself again, because I can imagine with this formatting that I have like inconsistencies in there that I might want to address.
Well, I wouldn't get too hung up on a formatting, because we are going to be, well, no, that's not what I mean. I wouldn't get too hung up on that first draft. That is what I mean to say. I wouldn't get too hung up in that first draft, because, you know, it's all of them are going to be changed regardless of what anybody writes. It will have to be like looked over so we can make it stronger than what it was, you know.
Nothing will get stronger.
You said nothing will get stronger.
Nothing. Okay.
No, I was saying that. What do I want to listen to now? That was Mario Kart Double Dash. Let's listen to Mario Kart DS. You having fun running from room to room, Mr. Cat?
That will be hard. Yeah, this is the 1B. Can I copy to? I really have to use that one. Does it work? Yes, it does work. So that would be 2. This will be 2. That would be 2B. Did we jump to that?
God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do.
They don't find that. That will be third instance. Just call it A. Okay, that didn't work. The only thing that's missing is that you can jump back up.
You can't jump back up. I'm going to guess this is what you're currently fiddling around with on the. It was certainly a choice to do this shit all in one thing. That is not very smart. Anyways, I guess this is what you were fiddling around with in the Google Drive document.
I'm fiddling with I wanted to call it experimental.
Cat, why are you pulling out my box of plushies? Don't tell me you mean to attack my plushies, Cat. Cat, that is not good behavior. Don't do it. You know there will be consequences.
The cat doesn't though. So that will be 3B. Then we go call this 3B as well. Oop. No, they don't find it. Okay. Okay. Would be the fourth instance for a that is funny. I hope it doesn't break the brain.
That's no question.
Would be the 5th instance, probably. 5A. Okay. Agrees to terms. So this will be 5A. So that will be 5A. We have 5B as well.
Other questions connected.
5C.
Damn, you went out, got fruit, and somebody said, get a big, fat, juicy, sloppy, thick, yummy in your tummy burrito from Moe's, and you looked at them and you screamed, and you were like, she should.
I was confused until the end because I had no context.
Well,
It was
Ray
about
is
what
trying to
Ray
be a
said,
bit
right?
better. Yes.
Okay.
was just yapping about how hungry he is. Which is good. Oh my god.
So now I can sort the stuff that I wrote.
Are you going to show it off, ganryu?
Am I not showing it off?
No.
No, it's visible to stream. Like it should be.
I can see it with my juicy little eyes.
So I can put it maybe behind this very thing here.
I am struggling with like the next little question. You said I was tempted, but my mind is now a fortress. Trust me, bestie, it definitely takes its time to come through. I already know that. So I'm happy for you. Well and truly.
Wait, how much did I copy? This thing doesn't have a title. Did I accidentally erase it? Oh, I didn't pick it up with me. Okay. Ha. I thought I...
I'm struggling with this next question that I want this fucking guy to ask. Wow. Wow, Ray. It's like that. God damn. Sheesh.
What's happening?
Ray is being disrespectful. That's what's happening. Ray really said, "Ooh, gotta go." You could have at least not said the name. Oh my goodness, Ray. God damn.
A, B, free, dip.
Ray. Watch your Ray act up in real time.
What about the tarot? What was it?
Yeah, I'm not about to say it for this next part, but I know that I want to say more than what I have.
Oh, I... Freebie. Freebie goes to... That is not at all confusing. Okay, you can now decide on 5A. You know, it gets a little confusing because certain routes skip stuff.
Well, that's normally how it goes. anyways, so I guess with the lettering and the numbering, it will help us keep better track of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Certain routes will, as we type it out, certain routes will definitely skip over some things.
Would be the 4. I guess I'm gonna call it 4C. It's just slightly otherworlded. Copy link. Third link.
Ray, hush your lips. Go do what you do. We understand. You're distracting us anyway.
Ray can have 2 streams open.
He can't.
A big buff crow and
only
I
watch streams on his phone.
Ray, are you into birds?
Ray just wants to hurt us.
Or is Ray just into big buff birds? Bird furries are a rare breed.
Are they really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not a bird furry.
Well, everything is a rare breed compared to the dog and wolf furries.
Everything is the rare breed. Don't forget Fox. You almost forgot Fox.
Yeah, fox.
Ganryu asked the question. Now I must hush him. Ooh, Ganryu. Ray said you're getting a little bit too close.
Well, I think your persona needs some wings or bird appendages.
Oh. I'm switching you to German.
Du kannst meiner Kritik nicht entkommen.
He said, you're talking a bit too much. To German you go. Okay, let me stop staring at the screen and hoping that what I want will just jump out. Let me work towards it.
Ray braucht definitiv ein Redesign von seinem Persona. Das kann deine erste Commission sein, Ray. Ein Ref-Sheet.
He answered this question earlier. He said, and I quote, he is not currently in a position in life to even think about getting commissions. He has to worry about getting his car together because his car is acting silly. He's trying to get his health together, so you know he gotta think about his groceries and what he's buying to get that together, as well as the gym. And on top of that, he's not going to be in his mental well-being because his roommate's wife is about to blow up with the baby. That thing about to come sliding on out. So he has to prepare himself for that as well. So like, it's not looking like the moment, but that's the gag. The time will always pass. So.
Ja, tut mir leid. Er hat mir ja schon erzählt, dass das gerade keine gute Zeit ist.
Oh, I can't. Listen, I can only get so far with certain things, Ganryu. You know, my German is non-existent. I can only guess what you're saying. I don't actually know.
Mhm. Okay, ich habe das Dokument
Wait,
bearbeitet.
you're saying that you're typing your response in the document?
Nein,
But you're in a...
das habe ich überhaupt nicht gesagt.
Not what you said. Okay. You know what? Let me just wait till the German timer is up, because like Ray said, you flew too close to the sun. He gotta. He has to hit you with the stick to keep you.
Ich esse
That
einfach
was such a
derweil
crazy
meine
way of phrasing
Pizza.
it. He said, you're a little too close right now. He said, back up. He started swinging the stick at you. That's crazy. He really said, you're a little bit too close right now. Back up, and started swinging with the stick. Ray is loud. Ray is loud. Hmm. Igami was breathing a little too intensely. You gotta bonk, you know? Gotta do a little bonk. I understand, Ray. I need to bonk myself and write this next passage because I've been sitting here for the past 20 minutes. Yip yapping.
I'm here.
Hallo
10
Viral.
years later.
Oh, you came here just about the
Willkommen.
switch.
I came. What? What's happening?
Ich bin auf Deutsch eingestellt.
How are you speaking in German because one of our chatters decided it would be a good idea to disrupt communication? No, he's speaking in German because Ganryu clocked him and he was like, you know what? German gets or Deutsch gets sprechen. Yeah, there you go.
Now here we are.
Here we are.
I'm back.
Now the timer's over. Hi, Bessie Viral. How doth thee fare?
Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my god. What a nightmare day.
Oh, goodness. Well,
Like,
take a moment, decompress, get yourself together.
Ape's mum was supposed to pick him up like 2 hours ago, and then she cancelled like literally last minute. And so all of my plans have been thrown into the. I was gonna clean the house, I was gonna vacuum, I was gonna make dinner, I was gonna do this, and now I only have time for stream and dinner, and no time for cleaning. Until tomorrow, that is.
Who needs to clean house?
Okay.
Oh, but I really need to clean now. But anyway, it's just kind of just annoying, and I had to like power walk from like the high street to my house, just like a 40-minute walk. My knee is in pain.
Yeah, we know you're not good on your knees.
Yeah, unfortunately. But anyway, what are we working on?
Oh yes, that is something that I wanted to have a conversation about and set up. So we are going to start, instead of you coming in here or anybody coming in here and asking the what are we working on question, we are going to try to work with the monthlies where we just set up a goal for ourselves and we just work towards that one thing. I will say that I actually did figure out the code thanks to the help of another gracious visual novel dev.
Yes, finally.
The problem was, drum roll
problem
please, I didn't add a fucking underscore to the images you gave me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it couldn't read the pathway. That was the problem. That was the entire problem.
I mean, coding is just like that, though. You have one thing that's not right, and nothing else works. Yay.
That's basically.
Yeah, so there we go. That was the fucking problem. The entire... that aside, I did set up the images, so you can see it in the whatchamacallit. I need
I'll open your stream. Give you that Twitch viewership as well, of course.
Love that. Like I said, you could put it on your phone, but you just really do not like me. So. you know.
It's literally on my laptop. It's like the same thing,
No, it needs to be on your
essentially.
phone. Nope.
Why does it need to be on my phone?
It just needs to be on your phone, bestie. And you also need to ring-a-ling-ding-a-ling that little bell.
What bell?
There's a notification thing. Make sure that's on so you know when I'm live.
I know when you're live because you at the Discord. That's what the Discord is for. I don't want to get emails every time you're live.
You can opt out of getting emails, bestie.
I will stick to relying on your Discord notice, okay?
You don't even...
That's good enough.
Look in my Discord. You don't even know what's in there.
I do. I get added every time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Do you want me to screenshot it for you? It's highlighted.
Don't do that.
Next time it happens, I'll be sure to take a screenshot of like the little number that shows up when someone adds you.
You do not have to do that.
No, I would do that just to spite you.
Yeah, you would.
I would.
Yeah, we know. Anyways. Okay, so as we can see here. Oh, you're not going to be able to see it.
Why not?
Because I have things on top so it doesn't just do a screen capture. Okay, now, as you can see here, the icons, I have to choose something here. Okay, so the icons work, they're good. The only thing that needs to change now is that they all need to be made the same size and they all need to be transparent.
Okay.
That's it.
Were they not transparent before?
No, they were not.
Why? Why did that happen?
I don't know. I didn't open it up in CSP or anything. I mean, I guess I can open it up in CSP and make them transparent and shrink the images down.
No, I mean I can do it. It's just weird that that's how I make them. Jeez.
I have no idea. All I know is that I was plugging them in and I was testing them out after finally getting everything to cooperate, and then it was just like, okay, well, that's what they look like. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Okay. I will do that.
I'm also trying to decide what other buttons we might need for the quick save, like of what it is that you have sent me. What it is that we actually need up here? Because it's like we have back, we have back, we have history. We still need to fix this up. Jesus Christ. We have skip, and then we have auto.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think that's auto. I don't know how I don't know how that works in particular. Oh, there we go. Apparently have to hit it twice. Okay, yeah.
Thanks for the head pets, by the way, Ray.
Cool. That is the entirety of this test prologue. It's just Qhurruka going cool the entire time. We have to get Ray back by putting Qhurruka on the screen.
I can color Qhurruka.
Just put Qhurruka on the screen and just really zoom in on the chest because that's Ray's favorite part.
Do like those TikToks with like, you know, a clip of Subway Surfers in the corner or something else to retain people's attention.
Oh gee. I don't think that's how Ray is.
Yes, it is. You remember when I was playing Monstrous Natures and he would be like, "Could you put Qhurruka in the corner so I can see it?" It's like I am literally playing a high octane action game, and you want me to put a fucking bird on my goddamn display? He's like, "Yeah." It's like, okay. I think Ray is like that.
I am glad that we have a fan of the design, though. That means it's working.
That means it's working. Oh yeah, you'll want the bird. Oh, the bird. maybe I'll get a little. I have to find some place to put it on my overlay since I don't want too many things. It would be neat if any of us could do 3D software because we could design a little Qhurruka and just put it down there and just have it spin around. And I know where he'll be zooming in on the damn screen. You think he on his phone? Whew. My man will be acting out.
Well, it won't be me because you know how I go with 3D software. Remember that frog I tried making?
I can do a thing, but I'm really bad at topology. I'm the guy who is like, oh, I have this sculpting software with way too many polygons and scrambled everything. I always give my projects to my girlfriend so you can actually use my stuff for anything else besides the rendering. And she always finds points that are scrambled into each other. And I don't even know how I do that.
Just happens.
This means that we're not for it. That's all that means. Are you gonna?
Unless we find someone else.
Girl, please. Let me bully Bay Griff and be like, hey, bestie, you said you wanted to do some 3D. That will gag the fuck out of Bay Griff. Like, yeah, dude, make a bird. I'll be like, okay, all right. Speaking of gagging, I'm currently choking on this damn script because I have been stuck for the past 30 minutes. I can't think of how it is I want to progress things. And I need to go to the bathroom. So, are you gonna so what are you gonna work on today, Viral? Because for me and Ganryu, we already have it. Like I'm gonna put up on my display board now that it actually is June. I want to get through the prologue. I want to get through the first draft of it, or the rough, and then the first draft. Well, whatever. I want to get through the first draft of it completely, and then I also want to. Well, we'll just focus on that right now. I still want to finish up with the UI stuff because, like I said, once we get that together, we will not ever have to touch UI again, unless for some godforsaken reason we decide to change things. But seeing how seeing how stressful that has been, I hope not either. Like, God, I love how the VN looks. I'm not gonna front. I love how the visual novel looks so far, but girl, if I have to fuck around with this goddamn UI, it's.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I'm almost done with Martillus's last sprite. So let's say maybe finish Qhurruka's like line art for the month. That'll be my month's goal. Doing.
Do you have for Qhurruka all the sketches?
Yeah, as long as we have all the sketches, I can just have that be my.
Did I do them all already? I don't even remember doing that.
I'm not sure. Hang on, let me check the file I have.
I think Qhurruka was the one that I didn't immediately do because I was already so fed up with them. Or with him. Because I was already...
But now you don't have to worry about that anymore. Or, well... Okay, that's not how I meant it, but... You know what I mean. Oh, man. Okay, so what's left in terms of UI is this fucking preferences menu. Girl...
Which one? The preferences was the one with the saves and stuff, right?
Yeah, you have to figure out the border.
Let's figure out the border.
Yeah. Girl, let me go to the bathroom. Clear bladder, clear mind. I'll be right back.
In the meantime, while I have space to talk, how do we do it with the backgrounds? I know you started already a few, the bar background or the tavern background, and I think something city related.
I mean, depends on how you want to divide it. Like, I've already said I was gonna do all the backgrounds relating to the tavern, so I did one interior. So I can also do like the bedroom that Mora asked me to do, and potentially like the outside of the tavern.
Okay.
And I also did the swamp, though I don't know if we need any more swamp scenes.
I would think about it in when I start writing the story going there.
Yeah.
The swamp is actually not a big priority. The thing that I am worried about is that that they look very different. Then.
What, the style?
Yes.
I don't think that's necessarily a problem, because I think like so many like highly regarded like visual novels have like pretty wildly changing back. Like, you know.
Okay.
The only one I can think of is Echo, but like, you know.
Okay.
I don't think necessarily us having different approaches is gonna be a turn off for people reading, you know.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh. Okay.
We were talking about Ganryu was asking about what do we do about the fact that, you know, obviously we have pretty different styles, and if we're doing background, both of us, they're gonna look pretty different. And I was saying I don't think that's a problem, because so many visual novels, you know, that's a thing that, you know, that just happens.
Yeah, that's not really an issue. So many visual novels go through, you know, a couple of artists. Just one that I'm thinking of off the top of my head, they've gone through at least, they are on their third character sprite artist. And I have no idea who is doing the backgrounds, but I know that has changed as well.
Okay.
So yeah, I would not worry about that. And no, they didn't go back and update the older sprites either. The old sprites are in there with some newer sprites and some even in the newest sprites as well. And so I wouldn't worry about that too much.
It's my little tuber. My little tuber is frozen. It's staring blankly.
But yeah, and as for backgrounds, I know that Akros was actually playing a visual novel like last week. And the background, yeah, the character art and the background was different. They entered a new scene, and the character art and for a newer character and the background was different from what was previously established. And it was very noticeable. Like, even though I haven't seen Akros play that visual novel in literal months, I can tell the difference between the quality of the background and the quality of the character, but it doesn't matter. And it's still in service of the story. And of course, you know, as you're going along a project, either your style will change or someone else will be added on to help you manage the workload. So it is okay. It is actually expected even.
Okay, for the next sprites I could work on, I could do Garol instead, since Garol has all of them.
Yeah, Garol should have all of them.
So Garol can be doing all the sprites can be my goal for the month, as well as like any other UI stuff you need.
Well, I want to get this UI stuff out of the way because it is not the most fun thing. Honestly, it's not very fun. But maybe it'll be better if I make like a proper mock-up, and then I can see what it is that I would like in terms of the UI. I don't dislike what it is that we have now. We just need to put everything together, basically. Like, we need to make it one cohesive package. The thing that I'm not going to change the saves or anything, because there's a way to change that too, and I just cannot be fucking bothered. Like, right. But I wouldn't worry about it too much. I just know that I want to get the UI stuff done, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I can like get back to like plugging things in and like making things like look functionally pretty, rather than just having them, you know, like clunk around together.
Connect to server.
Yeah.
Also, why do you want to sit up under? I know you're following me around whenever I leave the room. That's right. What's you meowing at me?
Am I moving again?
Cute.
Yeah, I'm moving again.
Don't chase each other, cats. Alright. Speaking of, I need to. I hate this so fucking much. Okay, you know what? Let me work on something else then. That's what that means. Maybe I'm tapped out and I need to work on something else. So Viral, are you gonna press the magical go live button on your stream so I can pop you up on my stream?
I will in just a second. I'm just exporting the buttons again. When I'm back to something interesting, I will stream.
So Mora, I set up the document layout that you can test. It's Qhurruka experimental and Matilda's experimental.
Oh, it's not in the. Okay, let me see if
Is
I can
it-
find it then.
Is it not in there? I thought it would be
No, it was.
automatically.
I'm looking at it now. I see it.
Yeah, it should be
Thank
there.
you for doxing me.
I have not doxed anyone.
No, you didn't dox me. It was just. It was my own computer. Oh, I see. Okay, I can see how it's working now. Ah, well, I am curious as to how you set this up, but I will. Oh, you made a link with. Oh, okay, you made it link with the document itself.
Yes, with the document itself, you can link the titles and subtitles, the document. If we need to jump back to the option beforehand, I don't know how to set that up in an easy way without cluttering the document with backup buttons and stuff.
Well, like I said before, the same thing still applies where if the link, we can still use the links if necessary, but good old Control F is also right there for us. So the only thing we would have to do, since we're using lettering and numbering to determine, since we're using lettering and numbering to navigate our way through the document when it comes to choices, I mean, if worse comes to worse, like just Control F 1A or 2A or whatever the fuck, you know? It just needs to be that so we can see, like, we can make our choices and so we can just, like, move through them, like, in a good fashion, so it's not fucking awful. The way I had it set up was awful too, because it was like, what is going on? I didn't know how to read through my own document, which is not good. Which is not good.
Yeah,
That's not good.
It's kind of shitty if you don't take enough care.
But that's okay, because you had to make that mistake in order to make a better choice. So
I see how it is.
it's worse. You have to make the mistake to make the better choice.
Were the button sizes alright? Or should I make them a bit bigger? For the ones that didn't come out transparent.
Oh, for the ones that didn't come out transparent.
Yeah, the ones I'm doing now.
I think they were alright. Let me look at them. I mean, they were okay. They just weren't all the fucking hell. Where did I put the shit? Screaming. They just weren't all the same size. Not there. That's neat. Oh, there we go. Game, GUI, quick menu. I mean, let's see. It says they were all okay. So some are 34, 42. Yeah, some were like 58 something the other. I don't know. Christ almighty. I think the smallest we had it was the better one. Let's see. Yeah, if we could do like a 35, 40 or some shit like that. Just to make sure that they're all the same size, like 35, 40 for them all.
Okay. Well,
And
they're all going to be the same height. It's just they're not going to be the same width, just because some of them are a little wider, like the fast forward.
don't think I actually am. I don't think the fast forward button is in use.
Oh, okay.
Wait, let me see. Roll back, fast forward. No, fast forward isn't in. Oh, it is in use. Fast forward is in use. That's skip. Because that'll just take you to the next choice.
Yeah.
So long as you've played through everything, you can't skip through something that you haven't read before.
Yeah.
You have to
Okay.
first. And then you get to
Should I
skip.
do like a grayed out version for when you can't interact with a button at all?
It will, if memory serves, I think it automatically disables itself.
Okay.
Because
fine.
the button will only be active if you can activate. Yeah, I think. Yeah,
we
yeah,
don't
yeah.
need to make a state to tell the player that it already knows
No.
to do that.
No, because it should already do that if memory
fine.
serves. But I can't test it because I've gone through the thingum so many times. It will always let me skip to where it is that I want to get to.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I have updates, but from what I can remember from other visual novels, especially when they put out a new patch and they add some new dialogue and older story bits, you can't skip through it. And I do remember the image like either graying out or disappearing completely automatically. And I know for
Okay.
a fact now that I'm looking at it, they didn't code it automatically.
Welcome in, chat.
Oh my god, not long hair, don't care, Chad. Hi, Chad. Okay. Chad with the luscious locks. Not long hair, don't care, luscious locks. Oh, and just like that, he left. Life is cruel. Are you coloring?
What am I doing? What's
You
the
coloring Qhurruka to retain Ray in the chat?
Ray didn't make
Look,
any noises in the chat recently. I don't think I do it to retain him. I do it to get him back.
To get him back. Accidentally take a screenshot of the stream and send it to Ray. Oh, whoops! What was this? That'd be funny. Nah, that's not something.
So
I do like that little Qhurruka thing. Let me go ahead and grab. Let me. I could do a pop out, and then I could do a picture in picture, and then I can put ganryu. I can put ganryu in my overlay. Let me see. That's what I'll do.
just picking me up and putting me down there.
Yes.
So
I am picking you up and putting you in there.
okay.
There we go. Looks like picture in picture still works with Chrome, but for some reason it doesn't work with like anything fucking else, which is really agitating. Where should I put it? Yep, because now I have one for viral and now I have one for ganryu.
Do you even have space for yourself left?
What do you mean? Yeah, because I'm on a document, so it doesn't, you know, I'll be all right. Like, I'm on a document. Like, if this is not the most visually interesting thing out there, and plus I can always shrink myself. That's not a big deal. I can do that right now. I'll shrink my character. Shrink.
Your poor little character. Getting smaller every time.
Well, listen, there's more important things that need to be on the screen. My little PG tuber can take a hit. It'll be alright. See. There we go. Now we have ganryu picture-in-picture as well. Things are going well, chat. We are here. We are working on the funny visual novel together once again.
Well, there's a discussion to be had if the visual novel is actually funny.
It'd be funny. You never know.
I don't know. Tone-wise, your story didn't sound as fun.
Well.
Well, I never.
Mine is also not fun. Or not funny. Maybe it is fun. It could still be fun to do.
We have to see.
Are you gonna write Girl as a comedy now?
No.
Ah, I thought so.
Garal is going to get the main character pregnant.
Oh.
Oh,
That's exciting.
congrats.
Indeed. You said congrats.
Mm-hmm.
Why shouldn't Garal get the main character pregnant? Why not? Why not? No, there's going to be some humor sprinkled in throughout all the routes in their own way. You know, to keep things from being so doom and gloom or depressing. However it is the story comes together. Qhurruka, I am back now. Girl, lead a horse to water.
I didn't think it would work, actually.
Hey, listen.
And I'm zoomed in on the titties. Oh no. You were so right, Mora.
Oh, I can read Ray like a book. Take his ass, you know, open it up on Tuesday. That's all I can say. Just read him like a fucking book. Just read him like a book, girl. It's okay, Ray. There's nothing wrong with you liking birds and big-chested individuals. I also like birds and big-chested individuals. So we are in the same boat. We are swimming in the same sea, Ray. We are swimming in the same sea. We baited you back into the stream? Well,
Maybe.
listen. Perhaps. Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't.
Mm.
But look, now wherever you look on Ganryu stream or on my stream, you can see Qhurruka's little big bird titties. Like a fish on the line. That's right. That's right.
I'm hard thinking. Thinking hard.
Just wait until we do the not safe for work stream, right? Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to go to bed because it's gonna be up too late. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do not safe for work stream. That's too much work.
You're just scared of Picarto.
You said, am I scared of Picarto?
Yeah, are you scared of Pikachu?
No, why should I be?
Then do the not safe for work on Pikachu.
No, I mean, I would do that. I mean, if need be, sure, but I don't think that we really need to.
I haven't gone on Picard since like 2018.
I started out on Pikachu and actually moved to Twitch.
Why? You should have stayed on Pick.
Well, at the time I was with streaming career. One of the tips I got was be active on the platform that you want to grow. And I never ever watched streams on Pikachu. It is just not a. It's just not a platform I'm active on, and this has nothing to do with Pikachu being a bad site or anything. It's just like I found Twitch before. I had people I watched there, and I had built a habit. That's just what happened.
The way I would go out of my way to view Qhurruka not safe for work art, Lord have mercy. Okay, Ganryu, I need you to get the stop chopping on that Qhurruka stuff so we can, you know.
Well, I already put down what I had inspiration for. The rest will be a little bit harder to write, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing with like writing and drawing. It's the same thing. It's like once you get to the part that's a little bit more interesting, it becomes significantly more easier to get the ideas out and whatever. Because every time like you're establishing everything in the beginning, and then you're just like, God, fucking nothing is happening.
Well, that's why I started with the part that I actually had an idea for.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I started
like,
in the middle.
Yeah, when I write individually, like with my other project, I jot down the more interesting things for later, and then I put them in I squirrel them away in a little document so that I know to come back to them later. But I do that as well. It's just that, you know, I still got to I still have to set everything up. Like, you know, my characters aren't going to get pregnant if I don't set things up beforehand. So that's what I do.
You're very fixated on the pregnancy aspect.
Don't ask questions you don't want to answer.
I'm learning so much about you.
I'm not really fixated on pregnancy. It's just my little go-to joke for right now. No, pregnancy is my thing. I don't really like, you know, occasionally. It's
funny
not
little
really
Jake for now.
Yeah, for now, it's gonna stay a little Jake. Has to. Anyways, I can't believe it. It's been so long since Chad has been in my chat.
Really?
With all 25 of his hair inches, all 25 inches of his hair. There we go. That's how you phrase that sentence. Yeah. Chad said long hair, don't care. His hair grows all the way down to his ass crack. Yeah, you were here yesterday, and it's been several hours since then, so my point still stands. It's been too long.
Wow.
But his hair's gonna, he said he's gonna update his PNG tuber, and the hair is gonna go down to his ass crack. And I am so excited to see the hair that goes all the way down to his ass crack. What was that, Garmin?
I didn't know that Chat was also a streamer. I completely missed that.
Yes, Chad is a streamer. Chad, oh my gosh, your 2-year anniversary is almost here. Wait, you followed me during Pride Month, Chad? Oh, wow. So was an ally. That's crazy. Chad actually followed me during Pride Month. That's crazy. Wow. Let's see when Ray followed me. Oh God, it's been a year. Whew. That is crazy. It's neat. Let's see when Viral followed me.
Oh God.
Actually, let's see. I can't actually check.
Probably like 5 years ago now.
Girl, don't mention the streamer age, please, God. Don't make me think about how long I've been streaming.
2 years and 4 months and 4 days.
You literally made a Twitch account just to follow me. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was the whole thing.
Oh.
You're still the only person I watch on Twitch.
No, nobody else.
Like I followed like random like artists or whatever that like I'll be like, oh, I'll tune in, and then I just always forget. I just always forget that I have Twitch until like I get streaming, and I'm like, oh yeah, Twitch exists.
Twitch exists.
You know what? I'll take it.
I understand. Actually, it's better for productivity to not spend your whole evenings on Twitch.
I spend all my evenings on Twitch watching Akaros. That's what I do. I go in there and I watch the funny owl streamer.
The funny owl
I
streamer.
just got an ad for Minecraft, for the Minecraft movie, and I just saw the zombie baby. That was scary.
Zombie bacon.
The zombie baby.
Lord have mercy.
God, it looks so bad.
It doesn't matter if it looks bad or good. What matters is that it's financially successful, and that Minecraft movie most definitely was that. So, who wanted the end?
I'm just saying the baby looks ugly, okay?
It does. Girl, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm so glad that on Discord Mora cuts out instead of
Yeah,
having
thank God.
to sit and
My
stream.
ears would be gone by now.
That's a little rude.
No.
Thank God Mora cuts out. Oh gosh, can't fucking stand when they talk. Like, okay.
No,
got it.
we can't stand when you scream. We have
I'm
you
just- I
directly
have
on
to let
our
my-
ears.
Oh, okay. You know what? I will be more considerate, and I will deafen myself next time.
No, you
Chris
forget
said
you
more
forget to
loud.
undeafen. Please don't. Please don't do this to yourself.
I used to have a cute little deafen undeafen thing. I used to have hotkeys for Discord. Chris said you are too fucking loud. Well,
Welcome
That'll
in,
be what it
Petrol
is.
Snail. I don't advertise it a lot that I stream on Mondays and work on the visual novel because I think I want to concentrate more on actually working.
girl, me too.
Yeah, I feel like if I streamed me working, like, regularly, I feel like I wouldn't get anything done, honestly. Like, if Mora's stream was my stream, and I was just looking at chat all the time, I don't think I'd get anything done at all.
Well, you have to do it like me and just sit there, work, and then notice that you have chat messages.
2 hours later,
2 hours
people
later.
are chatting.
Yeah, people
I
are
mean,
chatting.
listen, I do that too. I'm not sure what you guys are on about.
I have to say you got
It's kind of scary when you do it though, Mora, because like you're normally talkative, and then it's just dead silence for 2 hours, and we're like, "Is he dead? Where did he go?"
Nobody's saying it. Listen, I remember the day. I don't even have to say this. Like I remember the day when I start my stream. I can literally sit here for 3 hours before someone will be like, "Oh hi."
oh, hi,
Do
by
I-
the way.
Yeah, and then that's it. That's it for the next 3 hours. Like, listen, that's just how I have gotten used to people. I have missed so many people coming in and then just leaving immediately because I don't say anything because nobody says anything if I fucking chat for hours. And then, like Ray says, the only way for me to pay attention to my chat again because people are silent is to play a sound. So what I need to do is make a free sound thing to be like, "Hi streamer" or something like that. So people who click on, if the thumbnail is
It has to be something really obnoxious.
oh god, if it's obnoxious, I'm gonna want nobody to use it, and because everybody.
Well, exactly.
Oh my god. No, I do keep an eye on my chat, but listen, when your girl enters the zone, she in the zone. I have I've had several people be like, "Oh, are they okay or whatever?" It's like, "Oh no, they're just working." It's like, yeah, when they're working and they're not paying attention to you, they're just not gonna fucking pay attention to you. Sorry. You know what is obnoxious, Ray? If you press that, I'm going to disable that redeem. I made that redeem for Chad, and guess who's being obnoxious with it? The person with fucking 54 consecutive stream attendance stars. The person with 54 stream attendance stars. Chad used to be one of my most consecutive viewers, and now look who it is. The way you outstrip Chad, you have twice the amount of chat attendance stars that Chad has. At least twice.
Frightening.
Girl, I know you waiting for me to go live, Bestie. That's what that fucking means. That's what that means. I should take a picture and send it to Kat and be like, guess where he at? That's what I should fucking do. In fact,
Don't do it. Kat will also show up in stream. She will say, "Oh, more stream. I will be there too."
Oh my... Ray! Why are you so fucking annoying?
Pat will say, yes, I try to be here every Monday. That is also Mora's wish.
Hey, I have to disable my donation sound effect. Yeah, let me go do that right now. Let me go set a cap for my donation thing. Because if you want to disrupt my stream, Bestie? Okay, $5 a pop. Go ahead. Let me go ahead and set that minimum. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. Not to just be petty to Ray. Hate the viewer, hate the streamer. Girl, I hate you. Get out of my stream. Get out. Go. Ganryu, take the damn bird off the stream. Get him out of here. I'm tired of him. Get the bird off the damn stream, Ganryu.
No, I have to work on Qhurruka. I'm sorry.
No. Work on Qhurruka off stream.
Work on Qhurruka.
No more bird for Ray.
You know I have really hard time working off stream. I even have a hard time right now working on my own stuff off stream. I'm out of the groove.
Just using what's available to me, girl. Don't make me use this bat that's available to me. Don't make me take a trip to your location, Bestie. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say is don't tempt fate. That's all I'm gonna say is don't tempt fate, Bestie. Don't tempt fate. Oh, and now I cannot read chat at all. Unless I put chat up somewhere on the screen so I can read it. Because I have two windows open now. I have the viral window, which is the Discord one, and now I have the ganryu window.
The me window.
The you window. The viral window's a little big. Here, I guess I can crop it. Yep, I have the ganryu window and I have the viral window. That's usually what people do when I've seen with other art streamers, or at least the ones that are a little bit considerate, they'll put their friends on the screen as well.
Oh.
And I've always been meaning to have you on the screen as well whenever we stream. I'm just lazy.
Someday I will set it up. But usually I come in late and I'm really bad at setting up stuff on the go.
We're back in like 15 minutes. We're back.
You're good. Take care. Oh, she's gone. It's okay. Girl, I am hungry. Okay, I'm allowing myself to get distracted. I got a lot back in. Okay, chat. You guys are going on the phone, and I am... Oh, my payment for Crisp was declined. Oh, yeah. It was declined because my card expired, and I didn't change it.
Ooh, that reminds me, my card also expires soon. Sum up stuff. And I wanted to change my address, but they don't allow me unless I send them some documents over. And I'm just like, why do they want such sensitive information from me?
I 115% forgot that I needed to. Well, I didn't forget. I just kept putting it off. Let me call a spade a spade. I literally just kept putting it off. Oh, I forgot that Twitch updated their mobile stream manager thing.
Mobile stream manager.
Yeah.
I never use it because I use my phone for my tuber.
You use your phone for your PNG tuber?
Yeah. As camera.
Huh?
As camera.
Oh.
Like the phone camera watches me basically. That's why I don't have the PNG tuber up when I do traditional art streams, because it is like my only camera I can use right now. I'm not really interested in buying a camera, but maybe one day I will.
No.
When I become the oil painting streamer, then I will probably buy a camera.
Get Ray to buy you a camera.
Get Ray to buy me a camera. Didn't you just explain to me that Ray doesn't have money right now?
Listen, he got deep pockets when it matters most. That's all I'm gonna say. Whenever Ray wants to be a little curmudgeon, trust me, he'll dig in those damn pockets. Trust me. That's on what? Period. Period. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I kind of miss using the mobile edition of Twitch stuff. It isn't all that bad when it doesn't like fucking blow up, but with the way things are set up right now on my stream, like I said, you can see viral work and you can see ganryu work as well. The only other thing I would need is like a little border and a thing that I can type in and be like, oh, this is so and so working.
Let me look at what you have set up for inspo.
It's really rough, but because I'm pulling the video source from your Twitch VOD, or not Twitch VOD, but from your Twitch stream, and then of course I have viral popped open off of Discord. So that's all I've been doing. I mean, if I really wanted, if viral also streamed off of Twitch, I could use that as well. But you know.
You know what would be great?
Mora is quite.
If Twitch had something when you stream with another person together, that they actually also have the video feed together, not just the chat.
No,
like co-op stream, like multi-stream stuff. Like a thing that you can opt into, not that you have to have, but the together chat is also an opt-in thing.
I actually do like the stream together thing, but it's funny to me that Twitch took so long to do this when everybody else already had their own ways of streaming together with other people. Like, you know,
for such a long time you had
YouTubers.
For such a long time you had the, how was it called? The multi-stream link, where you could like put multiple streams up and just click into one, and the others, that one was a little bigger and the others got a little smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that they could integrate. That would be great.
Wait, does Stream Manager not stay up automatically? I have to keep messing with it? Girl, Twitch, no, you're lying. There's no way I have to keep messing with Twitch Manager, the Stream Manager on my phone. It's supposed to stay up by itself.
It doesn't.
It doesn't seem like that's the case. It doesn't seem like it'll just stay up by itself. It even has video display on here. It has video. Okay, let me enable the audio and let me turn the audio just above 1, and maybe it won't gray out my screen. Maybe. Oh, these questions are so fucking mundane and boring. Okay, let me go look at the ganryu document.
My document.
Well, yes, because I'm pulling from your document, and like I said before, I'm cutting. I'm something. See where. Anyways, I'm cutting things. I'm
Not allowed.
changing how they are, and then I'm redistributing them.
Never.
Not compartmentalizing. It's another C word. It's not compartmentalize. It's.
Well, at least the previous version will be up.
Yep, that's the point. And then we come together on the second whatever, and we're like, okay. Well,
And then I will tell you that I deny everything.
Well, unfortunately, that doesn't mean that it's not a, oh, I hate it all, I don't like it. It's like, okay, well, what are you suggesting in place of changes? And if you don't have anything to suggest,
then it's perfect as it is.
No.
Definitely.
I am
such a good writer.
Well, yes, but I mean, I don't know how else to tell you that the first draft is never, we enjoy the first draft, but that doesn't mean that the first draft is the one and done. You can't get it. It can't be like that. That's not how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
No.
Yes.
Very happy to disappoint.
No disappointing me. Well, I just have to see what you're suggesting, because I was not good at getting what you're trying to tell me. What changes you had in mind.
Lord have mercy. I want to get to that fourth page. I want to get to that fourth page today. Let's see. Even with it playing audio, it still grays out my screen. Okay, they gotta fix this. They gotta fix this shit. Because now I gotta go into my phone settings and just turn the phone on for an indeterminate amount of time. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Well. It does not seem that I can prevent my screen from ever turning off. Interesting.
Okay, girls, I'm back.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
welcome back. Ooh, hi, Skel. Second most important chatter. Amazing.
Welcome in, Skull. It was my thing to say. Now I feel dumb for saying it.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I ruined it.
No, you made it a very special thing.
Oh, wait. If my crisp service was declined, does that mean crisp? No. But it's still working. So have I been paying for nothing this entire time?
Is Crisp just a payment provider? Like PayPal or what is Crisp?
No, Crisp is the program that I use to, let's see, testing 1, 2. Oh, okay. Well, Crisp is the program that I use to help keep my voice, keep background noise out of my mic.
Oh.
So there's Crisp that's enabled on Discord, and there's Crisp that I use individually since I don't use Discord to speak. Now, technically, if I really wanted to like save money, I could cancel my Crisp subscription and I could stream through Discord to capture my audio, but it's
Aren't there also built-in filters in OBS?
Yes,
I mean, you have to set them up, but
no, I'm not fucking doing that, Carmen.
is your Crisp strong enough to filter out an Akira background noises were strong?
I mean, I personally haven't had any issues with Crisp.
I see.
Ooh, 400
But would
words.
people tell you that they hear your
No.
roommate in the background?
Nope.
They wouldn't tell
They
you.
only hear
Okay.
me. Unless the person is speaking directly into the mic, they should only ever hear me. I think.
That's cool.
It is very nice. I like it quite a bit.
I liked
It's
the
all-
Rain ASMR last time. I were more considering buying the pro version of the OBS Droid Cam, or the no, I bought the pro version of the VTube tracking app, I think.
Why?
One of the features that I needed was bought behind the pro version, I think.
They pay. Oh my gosh! Not the paywall.
Well, it's just a one-time payment. It was a one-time payment. It wasn't that much. It was like buying an app of the App Store, like $5 or something.
Oh, that's not too bad then. Okay, Viral. Make sure you give Martellus a nice big fat ass. Okay.
Okay.
Nice big.
Nice and big and fat. What we're gonna see. Bigger than that.
No, it's
Don't worry, he
perspective.
still has this funny little pouch.
Funny little pouch.
Yeah.
We exactly know what it is.
He's
He's the only one currently showing off because I got no stage directions for Qhurruka or Garal or anyone else.
Well, I mean, given that we are on Twitch, I don't think that we can have full on coochie out and about. So, you know.
And that's why you should go to Piccato.
Girl,
That we
you want
can
me to
draw
divide-
our nude
to
monsters.
divide my already divided audience.
Yes.
Well, the only audience we need is Ray, and Ray will show up anyway.
Exactly.
Exactly. So why would I even bother with Picardo? I mean, I don't have a problem with Picardo. If need be,
Well, yeah,
yes.
but then on Piccato, then you can show to restrain your. You can be who you are.
I mean, I'm not
You know?
necessarily restraining myself. I'm not the one who's drawing for this visual novel. I'm writing and coding. And
Yeah, but
there's
this is
a-
your project, and your project is a horny project. In nature, you know.
I think if this would be my project, I think it would be less horny.
The shade.
No,
My
it's not.
God.
It's not the shade. It's like I'm in general not as horny, like
No.
What is it?
Yeah.
or interested
What is
in
it?
the romance stuff, or maybe in the romance stuff, but not in the sexual part of the romance stuff.
There's romance here. Oh, you can get the best of both worlds. I just
Yeah,
think
but
that
you know, one of those worlds is more.
I am
I-
literally just getting back to the fucking mud. Okay.
But
It's
no,
funny.
well, I think both
No,
are
no,
valuable. I think both are valuable. I just wanted to say that because it's your project, you have influence over it. It's
I haven't even said anything horny. All I said was that there's monsters.
Because it's illegal on Twitch.
We haven't even. There's
You don't
not
get to
even
be, you know,
Right.
yourself.
before. Oh my god! Shut up.
You don't get
Before
to
you
speak
even
your truth.
before you even got involved, we didn't even decide on the PP for all the characters yet. Okay. So how horny is it? There ain't no.
I
cock and balls there.
remember our first talks where you explained what this game will be. We didn't just come to the horny parts yet.
You just haven't gotten to the horny parts yet. Oh, I see. I see.
We
Okay.
expertly avoid them because Twitch TOS.
I think even if we were indulgent with it being suggestive or horny,
Just imagine how easy we would have it if we just would write an entirely horny thing. No story, only horniness.
Yeah, this project will be done in like 2 seconds.
Well,
we
the
done in
art,
2 seconds.
no, I think the art and the programming would also take a
Well,
long
yeah, that
time.
would still take a while, but you know, you wouldn't have to worry about words. Like now we're concerned about like narrative arcs, and that's
Story,
hard work.
conflict, and stuff. So much work.
Yeah, but if it was just you dive into the water and then Martillus sees, you got that thing slanging.
And he goes, "Awooga."
Yeah. It just swims after you in the fucking.
His eyes pop out like a cartoon.
He just chases you fucking down and just. There you go. You've got your little ass now. So silly. Be so serious.
I mean, that's enough for a lot of people, is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
It is.
That would be enough for a lot of people.
It would be enough for Ray. I know that.
But Ray wouldn't
It'll
do
be
them
enough
until
for you.
No, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. I know you think that I'm just some loose-legged harlot, but I need a little bit of, just a bit. Just know that if I was writing a spicy Qhurruka scene, I just know Ray would be seated. That's all I gotta say. what I gotta say. So, because my bestie know where the action is at, so you know. But for right now, we're writing Martellus. I say, as we have been on this one phrase. Remember.
You know what's good? I can make a point about Matilda's route being the least sexy one.
That's what you think. I haven't gotten to the point where I want the sex to start happening. So
Sounds
what
like you
think
wrote
it's
the
gonna be
Matilda's stuff.
Don't worry. I will get there. Maybe by the epilogue, you'll finally be able to have sex with Martellus.
The sex scene is, you're not even in control, you're just watching the epilogue, and it is mentioned that you maybe have sex sometimes.
I had sex once.
No,
No penetration.
I don't.
Basically, hell yes.
I don't think
That was
so.
it. That's the entire sex scene. No penetration, no oral, no anal. You just held
war.
hand.
It's like an old married couple.
And then you get to watch the little kid and Martellus's baby be cool and be like, yeah, we're like sibling adjacent and we like to hang out all the time and we guide people through the swamps, and that's it. That's the entire route. It's just you not actually actively having any kind of like physical relationship with the character.
Yeah, it's
you
just
literally just
you're just making a better future for the children.
Girl, that would not pull me.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be pulled by Martellus. He's too good for you.
Oh my, you know what, ganryu? You just
I'm spicy today.
You
I would be interested in Martellus actually being pretty different than the other routes. Especially because children and child caring and stuff is involved. I want to make a point that I find having children is very unsexy.
Well, ugh.
Ugh, yes. They don't even have time to do anything.
You gotta remember that one of them is a little fucking guy that literally just swims in the water all fucking day. It's just like, god damn it. If you wanted to take like an hour, it's gonna take like 15 minutes. Ooh, that sounds awful. Well, thankfully, I don't think it's gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like that.
Gonna be like that. I think with the big contrast I have to make the brown darker. Can I do that in this program?
Yes. Having children is incredibly unsexy. Yeah. I remember when I thought I could date somebody with a child. Girl,
Whoa. You actually almost went there?
Thank God I didn't. No. Well, no, but like, have I had sex with men with children? Yeah. Okay, let me try that again. Have I had sex with children? Yes, I have. Have I met their child? Oh fuck no. No. Unfortunately, we indulged in a silly little thing, and we look back on it. We're just like, girl, leave the fantasy at the fantasy.
Yeah, I mean, I told you what happened to my friend. I'm still mortified.
Yeah, girl, we don't do that no more.
Oh, tea that I don't know.
We had that fun. Thank God I was able to.
I mean,
host.
I could explain the tea if I am allowed to. Otherwise, I will tell you in DMs.
I mean, you have to kind of, know what really.
I will skirt around the edges.
Okay. Yes,
So-
Ray. That's why I went and rephrased what it is that I said. Yes, that's very much so. Why I was like, yeah, I've had, I've been
Okay.
physically intimate with men that are fathers, and that is, well, let's just say
Messy.
we don't mess with married men no more. We don't mess with them
Okay.
neo trades no more.
So
no man.
my friend, this is someone I met on Grindr like years and years ago, and I sort of lost contact until
Oh,
him.
Rival's cutting out. Rival is getting censored.
Getting
Or-
censored.
Yeah, you cut out like 2 or 3 times,
Oh my god.
right? They
Discord
said-
doesn't want me to speak my.
Oh, speaking your truth is gonna be the new thing.
Okay,
right?
well, I haven't gotten to like anything important yet. So basically, I have this friend, right? I met him on Grindr years ago. Blah blah blah. The rest doesn't matter. And a couple of months ago, he had a hookup with, a married man with children.
Like me.
He brought drugs to his house, and then he OD'd in his house. And so my friend called the ambulance to get him.
Oof.
And then when he regained consciousness, the married guy called the police saying my friend drugged him when he's the one who brought the drugs. Because obviously he's married and he has kids and he didn't want them finding out that, sleeping around.
Oof.
And so now my friend is
Your friend is what? Oh my gosh. Discord said be quiet.
well, my friend just lost his job because of that whole thing, obviously.
Yes. There we go.
And it's like, it's mortifying.
Yeah.
Like, it's not necessarily, like, it's not my friend's fault, but I feel like he's older than me. He should know not that, asking for trouble.
Right. I mean, I can give you some tales from my sexcapades. Basically, TLDR, girl, I saw the ring and I saw the wedding photos, and I still went to the house.
Oh my god.
There we go. And
Almost.
also a repeat offender.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I almost had one like that, except it wasn't like... it was someone who was already out. His partner was a guy, but he told me that if I were to come over, like, X wasn't home. Because they were like, separated. Only found out after the fact. I was talking to someone else who happened to know him in real life as well, that actually him and his ex were living together and sleeping in the same. And the reason his ex didn't want me to come, this person didn't want me to be around his ex was because we would be doing the do in the bed they sleep together in.
I wish,
And I was like, oh, well, I'm not going. That's my feet.
I wish my past escapades had that hang up, because they were just like, oh, I'll just change the sheets. I was like, oh, God.
Yeah, no, like, I actually had, like, some pause, like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not gonna go. Anytime things got weird. But,
My past escapades were definitely, oh, Lord have mercy. Here's a fun one. So, you guys ever drive out into the middle of bumfuck nowhere and climb a fence and tear your pants? Guess who did?
Oh my god.
Not only that, girl, I must have been auditioning for a horror movie, because why did I have sex in the shed? I don't know what's going on. Listen, I don't know what was going on with me back then, but girl, she was going through it. She was just like, she said,
God, I cannot imagine going through all that. Oh my god.
I'm so glad that I don't date.
Yeah.
We're free.
She was messy. She was real messy. Oh, girl. Not, oh. Yeah. Brady over here giving me the side eye. You know what? Honestly, I deserve it. I deserve it. Like, you know, we was a little bit too indulgent. We was a little too hedonistic. We was like a hee tee hee, and now we just look back on it and we're just like,
I
well,
don't know if that's being a little too hedonistic. I feel like that's just lack of good judgment. You could be hedonistic and still make
I
have
like
fun
the
in a
word
safe way.
shameless. Shameless comes to mind because I was just like, oh, that's not my man. I just, it's not my problem, girl. That's not my infidelity. Like, shit, I don't care.
I mean, it's not your problem because you're not the one doing it, but
Yeah, it's not. I'm
like
not the
it's
one.
messy. It's messy, and it might blow up on your face, even though it's not necessarily your fault.
Well, maybe it would have blown up in my face if we were still like fucking and talking, but like we're not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, not to mention. Oh yeah, there was one guy, and they were dignitized, and I know that he went and he got married, and he was just like, "Please come fuck me," and I was like, he not on Grindr, not through Grindr, no girl, he had my number. So I was like, oh, I was like, aren't you married? He's like, oh, it's whatever, and I was just like,
No thanks.
It was certainly something.
What a world we live in.
What a world we live in. More of the horror, sleeping with
This is really on theme for like the start of Pride Month. First Pride Month stream. Talking about your horror.
Yeah, well,
horror
happy
stories.
Pride, everybody. Happy Pride, everybody. The streamer you're listening to is a certified adulterer. I will help you commit infidelity. That's who I am. Happy Pride, everybody. Your husband won't fuck you? Well, he's fucking me. Sorry, girl. Like, ugh. Oh, God. Oh, early 20s more why? Oh, early 20s more why? Well,
It's over now.
yeah, it's over now. Now I'm just like, the thought of sex is just like, how much energy do I actually want to expend on this? And it's just like, it's like zero. Like, I'll just, maybe like a week from now, I'll be in the mood and be like, okay, let me just go pop open the old Firefox tab and go through it.
Tab.
And open the old Firefox. Yeah. Yep. Use a VPN because my state forces you to register. You have to register on porn sites now. Your whole ass government identity. Like, oh,
That is insane.
That's crazy. Yeah. So fun. Imagine how I felt when I opened it up and I saw that and I was like, oh.
Oh, no thanks.
Yeah, I said, well, I guess I'm good. Thankfully, I can still download the videos I want, and I just open up the link, download the video, and just close the tab, and then watch it back. But it's still tedium. I don't want to do it, but if I have to, I can. And there we go. I hope everybody enjoyed Mora's bill.
It was very entertaining. Ape actually has a couple horror stories too. Well, not horror stories, but he's done some stuff, shall we say? I won't spill it though.
Well, I'm sure we will try to be like out-horror one another eventually at some point. That was something, all right. Chad, don't. Why were you here, Chad? Why did you have to be here for that, Chad? You mind your fucking business for what? Why do you have to be here? Be like, wow, I didn't know Mora was so messy. You got a cloud of bits. Like, I was fucking 20. Leave me alone. I was 20 and horny, please. It's been a decade, please.
It's funny though. I think part of the reason I never did anything super responsible is just that I yap a lot, and I guess it just turns people off on because they always just block me, and I'll be like,
You yap a lot. OMG.
Like,
I'm so sorry.
because I'm like, oh, you know, like if I'm freaking someone, you know, you want to have a conversation. No,
Like,
Oh no, they were more like, they were like, you're not gonna tell nobody, right? And it's just like, who am I gonna tell? Like,
girl, I don't know you.
for me, everything was perfect. I had my own place, I had my own car, I had full autonomy, discretion, whatever. So it was incredibly easy for me to just be like, yeah, come over, or whatever. Like, I'm actually surprised that I didn't have sex in a public place. That is one thing that I haven't
I
done.
have.
Yeah, we know.
do
So how do
we?
you mean you know? I haven't told you.
Bestie, yes, you did.
When did I tell you?
We have been friends for 7 years.
I don't remember this.
Okay. Well, anyway,
I remember the being friends for 7 years, but not the telling you part.
we used to talk about
be clear.
sex. We literally used to screen each other's nudes before we sent them.
Well, I remember that, but anyway, carry on. I just don't remember.
I'm surprised that I haven't done anything like super freaking nasty for all the sexcapades I was getting up to. I haven't done no threesomes or foursomes, no orgies. I haven't been anybody's video vixen or anything. So the way I was having sex was actually kind of smart because it was just me and the person that was involved. And if, they opened their mouth a little bit too much, I don't know, like, what does your wife think about this? Or whatever. Or, shit like that. But it never came to a head. But I'm honestly kind of surprised that, yes, I was messy, but not as messy as it could have been. So, Chad, why are you making that? Okay, so I've been told that guys apparently in their youth will like do circle jokes together, but me saying that, yes, I screen news with my gay friend over the internet, that's
I was gonna say.
Come on. I am so sorry that I was on Discord aged 20 to 25 and I was sharing my news with other people aged 20 to 25. I'm so sorry.
Consensually, like, oh my god.
Right. I'm very specific. Bar being like, Bestie, you need to use more interesting angles, and I was like, I don't need to, girl. They just see it and they just be like, oh, come over, like. And then because I remember Viral had all these cute little artsy news. So they're so lovely, so many interesting angles.
It's more to make it fun for me because if I see if I take one and I see that it's just like you can see the feet on the floor and it's just the wang, like it just depresses me.
I mean, it's better than getting like spammed with a whole bunch of like dry ass dirty dicks and long ass.
Oh god, don't even the trauma.
Yeah,
I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks.
Right. So, oh yeah, can I hit it? No, sir, because you can't hit them nail clippers.
You can't clean it.
Not hitting me. No, sir. And that thing looked like it hasn't been taken care of. And how long? Like, do you shower? Do you wash it? Do you pull back the foreskin and clean? No. No, sir. Thank you.
God.
Another 2009 email poses from above. Oh, Ray, if only I could show you. Girl, when I tell you Viral was utilizing those angles.
I still do. That has not changed. It's just I don't send them to anyone.
Viral hanging by his toes and take a fucking...
That would be an interesting angle, yes.
The real question is how to... Oh, goodness gracious. Well, it's nice to look back on and be like, yeah, I was messy, but I was a little... At least I was kind of like, all right. Like, yeah. It wasn't that bad, but it was okay. No, it was really bad. I think helping somebody it's just like really bad, like really, really bad. That's but the sex was kind of good. The guys are kind of hot.
Well, at least you had fun. At least nothing happened.
Thank goodness for that. I mean,
yeah.
Well, nothing happened because they tell their wife. They would have to tell their wife or their girlfriend or whoever the fuck they are. So yeah. Of course, they don't want anything to happen. Yeah, I too would commit infidelity if the single 20-something living in an apartment like 20 minutes out, had nobody else to talk to. Like, yeah, I would too. Well, I wouldn't, but I understand how it seemed like a good idea. Like,
Yeah.
you know, this 20-something in an apartment 20 miles out. Did my encounter? Wait, did you encounter those lavender marriages? What do you mean by lavender marriages? Like somebody has a beard from somebody else? Let me Google lavender marriage. Let me see.
I have no idea.
What does that mean, Ray? Lavender marriage refers to a mixed-sex marriage, often entered into for minus AI because we don't want AI explanation.
Oh, is it like having a beard? Is that?
That's what I was asking. A lavender marriage is a male-female mixed orientation marriage. Mixed orientation? What?
It's having a beard.
Having undertaken as a marriage of convenience.
Yeah. I feel like those aren't that cool. Like, I feel like it's very, very much a thing people used to do 60 years ago.
Oh.
Or if you're like super
rich. I encounter marriages? Yeah, I did. So I'm not saying let's put one thing out there. They happen to be engaged with somebody else. That's not. I didn't exclusively seek that out. I did not exclusively seek that out. So let's put that out there. I didn't exclusively seek those people out. But I quite sure I did, because there were a couple being like, you know, I kind of want to do this before I get married or whatever, and you know, then they'd be married and they'd be like, oh well, hey, you still around or blah 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 blah. I was just like, oh well, the sex is good and you're hot, so why not? But there's definitely a couple of certified bachelors who entered in those lavender marriages to not confront the fact that they are knowingly and willingly having queer sex. Like I said, it wasn't my problem, but it's still a problem.
I think the most interesting place I did it in was an art gallery toilet.
So artsy of you.
I know.
Did you also take a good angle in those toilets?
No, I was a bit busy doing, you know, other things.
You're doing that Spider-Man scene on the stall so nobody can see you. So fucking in there. So one of you were standing on the loo, the other was spread out. Good God. Oh goodness.
We have fun here.
We try. I mean, I wish I did have sex in interesting places, but I was just so against public sex. I was just like, girl, in public, like, listen, no. Not because I'm like deal or anything. I just in public, no. That.
Oh, I also did it once, like, in a castle. Well, just outside a castle.
Just outside a castle. Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you get a castle from?
Ooh, right.
Oh.
I did do a public thing one time. I was in my car, but that's kind of boring. Okay, here's another one.
I've never done it in a car though. That sounds hard.
It's not really much. It's like a little pat, like a little like, ooh, what's going on here? But there was one where we kind of got a little handsy right after like he was in a band and I went to go see his show, and
one thing led to another.
Well, yes, but also no. so yeah, that was great. Like, you know, like I said, I'm not really into like public anything, so I didn't and nothing was whipped out, but that doesn't mean nothing was felt. So.
You have such a way with words.
Yeah. Well, Not Ray being freaking nasty. He said in the changing room of a dealer's. Ooh, scandalous. Girl, you're making talking about this is making me remember I would literally be at work and they would come to my place of employ without knowing I was there and they'd be like, "Oh, whoa, you work there?"
Oh, it's so awkward when you see people you to.
And when they were
and then you see them with kids.
yeah, girl, that's what I'm saying. I literally saw one of them with them. I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, I saw you.
Let me look away.
He's like, yeah, I saw you at work, and I was like,
don't perceive me next time. I think if you see someone though, and you talk to them, don't mention it. If you see them where they work, just don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's so awful. Be like, yeah, you work, whatever, and you're like, yeah, I saw you at work, and it's like, please.
Okay,
God.
well now you can stalk me, thanks.
It's like, okay, I'm blocking you. Goodbye.
Literally.
Like you can go over there away from me, so far away. But and now we don't have grinders, so now we don't really worry about that.
We are free.
We are free. I thought about downloading it again, but then again, like I said, I had the thought, like, do I actually want to go through all this effort to try to have...
Do you want the psychic damage?
See, I thought people were, like, being so tee ha ha, but looking back on my 20s, it's just like, girl, Grindr was definitely an experience. The way that enabled so many poor choices in my head. Driving 20 plus minutes out, climbing over a fence, ripping my pants to fuck some druggie in the shed. I didn't even get to finish. Disgusted. I'm so disgusted. I just left. Or the one time I actually went through with somebody who didn't send me a face picture, girl. I have never... Oh, girl. I learned that lesson real bad. Yeah. Woo, girl, the one time I had sex with the butterface, I said, okay.
What is a butterface?
But her face. Like, everything is kind of okay but the face. And it was that's this thing, and it's a dead term. Nobody uses it anymore. Like, I'm dated. But that was certainly... we were very much so like, you need to show your face. Like, yeah. We had been good on the no face, no place thing, and then we made that one mistake, and God, his body, he had a really nice body, but like, girl, just at least, like, I don't know, man. My face is not it. Grow a beard or something. I don't know.
Cover it up.
I got a funny little one. I didn't have sex, but I was in the environment. It was when I used to live in Atlantis in my 20s, and I would go to furry meets. Oh, girl, not the fur. Like,
well, you immediately know where it's going.
Yeah. Oh, fun fact, I actually got clocked as a furry at work one time. Somebody mistook me for somebody else. And they were like, did I see you at a fur con? And I was like, what? No. I knew who they were talking about. I knew exactly who they were talking about. Because unironically, we had started yip-yapping. Also, unironically, there were more than one furry on Grindr that I yip-yapped with before one of them popped out, and that is now like a super popular furry streamer. But I used to yip-yap with him back in the day. Oh, wow. Or at least I tried to, but...
No. Can you get us some clout?
Can I get you guys some clout?
Please, I need exposure.
I need exposure.
I don't really have...
It might get me a job.
I don't really have any, like, popular furry friends. I can try. I can fish around. No, I don't really have any popular furry friends. I think... Well, kind of. But, you know, they're my friends, so I'm not going to be like, hey, guys, can you, like, give me some clout? That'd be kind of weird. Anyways, let's continue Ray's story. I go to the furry meets, and I went to the after party, and I started playing Smash Bros with the other furries in the living room. And right beside us was a group of 6 people naked fucking right... Oh, God.
Did you expect anything else?
They are
a group of 6
furry.
people naked right next to us. It was so funny thinking back on it. Oh, was it funny, Ray?
They were having a good time, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Furries are such animals.
I feel like that's much healthier than the stuff you see on Grindr, at least.
Yeah. They were just go to, you know, they were like, hey, we're gonna go to Jim's house, and I can't wait to fucking fuck the shit on my little pup or whatever. You know what? At least you're at Jim's house. Jim is employed, okay, and he has complete autonomy and whatever. And if you guys are fucking in the living room, you guys are fucking in the living room, okay? You know what? Hats off to you, Jim. Like, you know what? We applaud that. Good for you. You went and you got that cybersecurity degree, and now you're making like 6 figures. Like, you know what? Good for you. I mean, I didn't care, nobody else. So, yeah. I do remember one time I was invited to an orgy, but I didn't find any of the people. Like, I didn't find anybody hot, and I was just like, well, why? Like, no.
Why am I here?
Like, I got invited, but I didn't go. And I remember one time somebody was trying to get me to have a threesome, but I was like, oh, dude, but like, I don't know the other person. And he was like, oh, that's okay. And I was like, no, dude, like, I'm only going to fuck you. So, like, that was it. He was like, oh, well, I'm special. And it didn't happen. And then there's Ganryu, who only dated his girlfriend, and then that was it.
I only did my girlfriend.
I really like we were just sluts. And Ganryu's just like, yeah, I just dated my girlfriend. That was good enough for me. Wait, Ganryu, are you frozen over there?
Yeah, I might be frozen, yeah.
Unfreeze.
Frozen on the boobs.
Wait.
I'm moving around.
No, yeah, you're moving around.
No, on my end. Wait, I can check how my stats look.
I'm gonna put it back into the. Yeah, you were frozen. Love that.
I was frozen on your end or general on Twitch?
You were frozen on my stream for some reason.
Okay. That's okay.
But I refreshed it. Well, I wonder.
At least was on the most important part.
It was on the most important part. Next time, if we get lucky, it might be on the crotch.
You know where the crotch is here, somewhere.
Oh yeah, I know where it's at. Almost as if I had plans when I had you draw those silly little creatures, Ganryu. I said, tits out, Ganryu, tits out! Well, that was a fun little chat. That was nice to do a little spill. Everybody gets to see how messy I am. I won't be repeating any of that. So, commit it to memory. I'm done being. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm done being a whore, but I'm at least done with sleeping with married people.
Sometimes it's fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll crash out, download Grindr, and just be a fucking nasty little creature once again. But
I'll get married first.
Yeah. Well, they lie. It doesn't fucking matter. They're going to
lie, but you know, at that point, that is the responsibility squarely on them.
I always wanted to like mess around with the dude, but I never got the chance. Oh God! Just say no next time, Mora. Just say no. Don't get the chance. I mean, I didn't read it because since they were inexperienced, I kind of got to do whatever the fuck it is that I wanted to do, which was very fun. But
oh, Mora.
I couldn't even.
You said you couldn't have done it, Ganryu?
No.
It's okay.
I have to have to like the character, and I don't like characters that are with like that with their person they are supposed to kind of be in love with.
Yeah, it gives me the ick. Like, I can't stand it.
I mean, it's okay.
And then the moment it doesn't go their way, they will throw you on the bus.
Great guys, be honest challenge, girl. I don't. At first, I thought I had gotten over the whole straight men so cute, whatever. I thought I got over that, girl. My 20s told me the truth. I was something that motherfuckers just about. You said bi-curious? Okay, well, bi-curiosity because I'm going over. Oh Lord mercy. But you know, it's kind of to be expected, especially with them, like, you know, wherever, especially living in the South, because like they just don't want to admit that, you know, they find certain other folks attractive, and then you got to do shit like that, and then you look back on it and just like, well, they could have just been honest. Just be honest with yourself. Like, you know, you don't have to destroy your whole life just to have a little sexcapade, but
like we promise the gay person will not out you.
yeah, put your entire marriage in shambles because you want to take the ass. Like, come on, like,
Yeah.
Just get pegged by your wife.
yeah, I mean,
do a little role play to test it out and stuff. I don't know.
It's not even that.
Communicate.
Like, it's not even that. It's not even the getting pegged thing. It's just being, you know, be honest with my spouse about my sexuality, or lie and put up a front for society. Yep.
Well, you can still put up the front for society. Your wife is more private. If you actually respect your spouse, you are a team.
Yeah.
Respecting women? Oh, that's crazy, Harmony. You saying a whole lot of crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm saying a lot of crazy shit. I still,
you know,
like,
that's not necessarily
the person you marry should be like your partner in crime. You are a unit against all odds, even society. If you do your taxes
It's like having a JRPG party.
Well, that's polyamory, a JRPG party.
My goodness. I mean, I did have one couple that wanted to, you know, participate together, but they were also unicorn hunters, and
unicorn hunters are horrible.
Yeah, well, yeah. Trust me, girl. I know. I had more than my fair encounter with those. We're like, ooh, you got some, you know, you want to come? Oh, I want to see you fuck my husband. Oh, girl, no, ma'am. Nah, no, ma'am, girl. No. No. Sorry. At least the trans girls were really nice and cute. They were always so nice. I always see them on
the trans people on Grindr are always the highlight. You know, if you just have a chat with them, they will just have a chat back. You know?
Yeah, all of them were just so lovely. I would see them and I'd be like, oh my god, they're always so cute, always so pretty. Like, love them to pieces. I really hope all of them are doing quite well. I really do. Explain unicorn hunting.
They didn't have to deal with fucking chasers.
God.
Which is also another thing on Grindr. Insufferable.
Unicorn hunters and chasers, yikes. Okay, so unicorn hunting. Unicorn hunting is, you are basically looking for that quote unquote perfect sexual partner to fulfill your fantasy. And, you know, since I am a black person, and since the myth is that all black people are well endowed or have, you know, certain things about their body, I was very often, you know, unicorn hunted for that. So
yeah, and it's like a really common example is like when, like you know, a male female. Oh, we want a bisexual man.
Yeah.
To do the do with, and that's all they want. You're just there to be both of their objects. It's really weird. It's really bizarre.
Yeah, it is not invoke good feelings.
And a lot of the time, they're not really honest about that. That's what they want. They will like obfuscate it with like.
Yeah. You had that happen to you? I am so sorry, girl. That shit literally destroyed me for a good minute. But hey, you know, got through it.
I had also a person that was unicorn hunted and was pretty abused in my circle.
Hate it.
And the fact that like it's still a thing years and years later, Truly nothing changes.
Unfortunately, the more things change, the more they say the fucking same. I'm gonna go get some water. I have been yip yapping. The thing is,
I might do the same, to be honest. It's so hot. I need Twinkies.
Probably also need soon to take a short break. Ooh, there are more stories coming in. But they asked me a bunch of questions. It was kind of... Oh. You had a messenger type of thing as well mixed in there. They have such weird type of dynamics. Where they usually not even open to let you in be an equal part of the relationship. What's actually rather important to do. It was like an interview. Well, I wouldn't say that the interview part is necessarily bad if you're starting or being introduced into a relationship where already two people are in there to kind of... It's kind of the screening what you would like to do for a roommate for a shared living space situation. So like kind of introduce yourself, giving the ground rules and stuff. I personally think that in general, discussing the boundaries of relationships and the expectations of relationships is oftentimes underutilized in monogamy and straight relationships in general. Yeah, it still has to be kind of like in certain terms of boundaries. I understand. That weird boundaries were crossed. There's stuff happening. Okay. I will save and leave Qhurruka on your screen for a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. I can't wait until the two are back. I will be right back.
Okay, I think I'm back.
I'm back as well.
I decided to get myself a little something to eat.
Me too.
I,
Pizza round
Since I was already-
2.
I'm really still at this. Maybe we should try. We have been 4 hours. And 2 hours of work. No, okay, we got 30 more minutes. We'll crash it out with 30 more minutes. Let's see.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Oliver.
Oh, everybody got that.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay, I missed the tea that Ray had talked about. Let's see. This was in my early 20s, but they asked me a bunch of questions, and it was kind of weird. But I said no because I wasn't comfortable with those things. But they kept blowing up my phone, and I had to block the number. I saved them because the guy kept on saying, "My partner is asking. My partner is asking." Oh, is this you talking about the unicorn hunter thing?
Mhm.
It was like an interview. Oh,
Time for breakfast.
time for breakfast.
Mhm.
Chad hears the gays spill their messy tea, and then he's like, "Oh boy, time to go get my breakfast."
it's scary.
Chat is getting their morning tea.
Oh,
Chad heard all the gays be like, "Wow, you guys were some fucking sluts back then, huh?" Not me though. He goes get his breakfast. Oh, good old Chad. I want to know. I
went to
kind
get
of
a
miss.
slice of some lemon drizzle cake I made, and it came out so good. I ate that up.
You
I
can
want to hear
bake.
what you were
It was,
getting breakfast while listening. I see. Oh, hard.
I could switch to art. Because I don't write
Yeah,
anymore.
not ganryu. Yeah, Val, what did you make?
Oh, I made a lemon drizzle cake.
Ooh.
Came out real nice, like super moist. And I was gonna put like some icing on top, but I completely fucked up the ratio. So it turned out way more liquid than I expected, and I was like, you know what, we'll just run with it.
Well, that's lame. I hate
And
that.
it started pooling on the sides.
Ew.
but the thin layer that's on top means that the cake has stayed completely moist. So it's actually worked out in my favor. And it's not like too sweet, so you know, I kind of fucked up, but it ended up working.
You love that.
I love when that happens. I love when a plan comes to fruition. Let's pretend that was planned.
Nom nom nom.
Let's pretend. I want to know what Ray said in response to, "I get that, but it was unwarranted." To thank you, because I didn't catch all that.
I don't think I wasn't here. When
I was
that
here.
typed.
It was a discussion between me and
Ooh,
Ray.
spill.
Spoke. I just said that I thought it was a discussion of terms of relationship and boundaries is underutilized in monogamous and heteronormative relationships.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That is
Yeah.
when I hear tea from all my cis friends in heteronormative relationships, it's always like, why are you still together? It's always the same stuff, and it's always the woman complaining, why are you together with this man-child?
Well, I mean,
Just get together with your girlfriend. You're hugging and kissing each other already. And comfort each other.
okay, Chad. Well, since we spilled all our tea and air in our dirty laundry, it's your turn, Chad. Happy Pride. Go ahead. Tell us about your sex capade. No, actually, don't. I'm exhausted. I don't want to hear anything about anybody else having sex. Their sexual misadventures. Recounting mine was enough. God. Oh god, I was so fucking Well, I mean, I was hot, sure, but so fucking stupid.
Was as if that's changed.
Stupid.
It has not been that long. Babe.
Twink death is coming for me!
You're not a twink.
Well, I've actually been a twink since I was like 20 something, but it's coming for me! I'm gonna get caught! You have nothing to say anyways. Chad, you have 25 inches of hair, reaches your ass crack, and you have nothing to say about having sex. That's wild.
Maybe Chad is ace.
That is most definitely not Ace.
Sure.
Well, he could be. I don't know. I don't know him personally like that. I just know, from the silly little things I see on when he streams, and he's like, "Oh, my name Chad," or that's kind of it. He could be. Chad has a consort Rodon hair? Yes. He was talking about it yesterday. I say that he has 25 inches, but he said that his hair stops at the middle of his back. So, he got that Puerto Rican weave in his hair. He got that good. He got some My headcanon is that whenever Chad gets up to go stream, he's like constantly flipping his hair like 24/7. That's how I like to imagine it. There aren't really stories except the one date I went on that was rough. Okay, rough, bad, like traumatic, or rough, like funny, we can laugh at it. Because if it's rough, bad, traumatic, we're not gonna. We don't want to share that. If it's like rough, like she was just quite the woman, then we can share that one. Hair long, not uber long, but mid back long. I told you, girl, he got some inches on him. Yeah. That's why when I see Chad show up in my stream, I'm just like, I like to imagine him like, we all come here to the silly little talk show, and then Chad like just flipping his hair around in the crowd. That's what I like to imagine. It's probably not like that, but it makes me laugh, so I think it's okay. It's not invasive.
I also had long hair one day, once upon a time.
Yeah.
Before I've turned.
Before you turned into a werewolf?
Sure.
No.
I am more the vampire kind, but okay.
Oh, so you're pale and white and very thin. Okay,
I'm
girl,
rather,
I'm here.
Rather thin. I am pretty pale, but that's because I never go outside.
That's okay, girl.
I'm always at my desk drawing my silly little pictures.
I love that. It's not rough because I was it's not that bad. It was rough because I was suffering the whole time. On the way to the bus, I busted my right ankle so bad. The next day, my buddy said my ankle looked like it should be a dick up. Oh. Wow. And you stuck it through anyways, Chad? Wow.
Dedication.
Somebody is red-blooded over there. Chad.
Or just a person that doesn't take care of themselves that good.
We're not gonna tear him down right now, okay? It's done. We're gonna congratulate him. Good job, Chad. You got your poo nanny, even with your busted up ankle. We cheer, we clap, we applaud. Good job, Chad. Oh boy. Ganryu the German vampire. It's more likely than you think.
I'm the German vampire. But I don't glitter in darkness. I put up a little muscle during the move. Isn't that nice? And it is currently degrading as we speak because I am not working out. It's so sad. I should.
My thighs are like so beefy because for work I'm always like squatting to get down to stuff. So,
Oh, girl, we know you're good at squatting.
well, of course.
Thank God if it's not in this chat right now.
He's
God.
watching, I think.
Bodybuild? No,
He said he
not
was going to.
not
No, he's not, 'cause
bodybuilding.
he would be. Oh no, no,
Be
no,
like-
no, 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 he's here.
He's here. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Stop this. Stop this.
Bounces on it like a frog or a toad, perhaps.
Oh my God, no. I'm so glad that 8 missed my open my closet.
The grinder backstory.
Please.
I'll spill the tea after. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Tell him later. You have my full permission to give him the rundown. Cause girl. Woo, girl. Oh, good gracious. Oh, Chad can change the story. But I made my way to the theater on the bad foot. We watched the movie and I made it out. And while she didn't notice, her mom did notice me limping away and offered me a ride home. Aww.
That sounds normal. I'm disappointed.
Well, he's straight. Come on. Be nice.
Yeah, we're the weird ones.
Did you not hear what we were saying earlier?
I don't think it's that weird. Well, maybe yours.
Don't listen. Come on. Leave me alone, girl. Come on, man. I was 20. I was queer. I'm black. Like I don't have somebody else.
You were? You've changed?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm different now. Now I'm 29.
Me when I lie.
I'm here. Black. You know, I have better labels now. I wish I could contribute to the date hookup combo, but all of mine are really boring or horribly depressing.
Okay, but the fishing lake one?
You know what? I don't want to know. No, don't tell me. Tell me in DMs. I don't want to know. No.
I feel like the fishing lake one is a bit unhinged. Just because of the location, as the name implies.
Going on a date while fishing. That sounds.
It
like...
wasn't that wholesome.
Boys may do. I know that's right, 8 man. I know that's right, Ray. You know that's right? Country boys may do, girl. Oh, girl, do they make do? Jesus.
Yeah, he does kind of live in the middle of nowhere.
Why? All I have to say is, if you're black, you're in your 20s and you're gay, and you live in the South, girl, don't do it. Do it. Don't do it, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it, girl. Please, God. If you, no, ma'am. You do not want to have those shower thoughts. You don't want to have those that drive home thought. No, ma'am. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Girl. I thought school was bad, and I added sex to the equation, girl. The way I would have snatched early, yup. I would full on beat the shit out of like myself in my younger 20s. I would knock myself the fuck out. I would lay myself out, unironically, like. Like, who are you? You are driving 25 minutes to climb a fence.
And rip your pants.
Your pants. You don't even finish, and you have sex with somebody who's using. And you're so clever and blocked them before you left. No, you stupid fucking. Yeah, I would beat this shit out of younger Mora.
Okay, but Abe, remember the art gallery? I remember.
It was you and Ape at the art gallery?
Yes.
Girl, I thought this was in your past.
Well, it's my relative past. It was
The way I snatched
A year
her
ago?
for violence, girl, stop that. I have my own apartment in Metro Atlanta and single as hell. Recipe for this. Oh my God, Ray, girl. Ray, because why are we living the same lives on the other coin? Oh my god, Ray. It's literally like we were doing the same thing, girl. Oh, I hate
And you never met before.
Oh, we never met before. Oh, we were literally living the same kind of life, making the same stupid fucking mistakes. Apartment in your early 20s? Oh. I did need that. I didn't need an apartment in my early 20s because that was probably the best move for me, but oh god. I'm just so happy that I came out of it unscathed. No long-lasting STDs or STIs, no scars, no stalkers. Just
The
skeletons.
potential of stalkers is what scares me the most, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Freaks me out.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. You told more about the art gallery. Same. Now you have cat girl. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be satisfied with the one. So maybe I might try polygamy in the future. But for right now, I think I just kind of want to actually like grow up and focus on me. And by that I mean like sex is just it seems like so much more work than it was before. That's like what I actually mean. I just don't feel like putting effort to try to have sex right now. I tell early 20s Chad that it'll be okay. You know what? Yeah, I would say that to early 20s Mora too. I would say it'll be okay. You'll calm down. You'll calm down. You'll figure it out. It's okay. But you really shouldn't be doing the shit you're doing. You really shouldn't be doing the shit you're doing. Like, an idiot. Laura, ask Viral about the Cafe Nero guy if you haven't heard already. And if you have...
Oh god, don't even. Remember what I said about the stalking thing? Well, this is basically... It's this guy who I've... 4 years ago. I've never actually talked to him. He doesn't know what I look like because I've never had my profile picture on there, like, for years.
Smart.
And one time, this was, I think, last year, I went in there with my mum to get, like, just a coffee. Guys working there who I recognize, but, I obviously don't. And he immediately starts acting he's like slurring over his words, stuttering like crazy. Like he was fine with the other customers, and I don't know. And then I sit down and Ape he meets up later, and the whole time the guy is like staring at me while I'm trying to have my drink. There's like a mirror. Ape could see that he was looking at me through. And he kept going to like the staff room and peeking his head out of the staff room to look at me. It's really weird. And very recently, a couple weeks ago, he started shopping where I work. Which is a little like, oh. Because unfortunately, we both work very close to each other.
Oh no.
He's just really weird. He had one of those profiles where he's like, I think.
Wait, you could
confident Dom, ready to ruin you, like one of those guys. Yeah.
Girl,
so yeah, now I have to deal with him like eyeing me up while I'm trying to do my job. Unfortunately.
Honestly, well and truly, unironically, hope absolutely nothing comes to that.
Yeah, me too.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, he was just super weird. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it reaches a point where I'm like sick of it, and I go up to him and I'm like, "What do you want?"
He's gonna be like, "Your ass is looking mighty fat, and I just want to know if you'll let me hit it."
I just yell, "Go kill yourself!" in the middle of the store. Lose my job.
Real talk. On that note, there was one time that I went to the shops and I was looking like fucking shit, and some guy really like he shot his shot, and he was like, "Damn, you know your ass getting kind of fat in those jeans or not jeans. I was wearing sweats, so you know." But he was like, "Damn, you know the thing's clapping. You know, I stopped you at the thing so I could like like riz you up or whatever." And I was like, "Huh?" And honestly, I'm pretty sure I would have let him hit it. Unfortunately, the conversation was drier than the Sahara. So, like,
Probably for the best that you didn't go for it then.
I was actually kind of like, oh, I didn't realize I was looking like cute. I didn't realize I had my little gym booty out, and somebody noticed. You should let me hit it, girl. You live across the pond.
We'll visit someday.
Oh, girl, please, God, no. No. No, listen.
He is even more, shall we say, quirky in person.
Quirky, girl. That means I need to run. Let me go someplace else, cause I'm not trying to get hunted down. No.
I also had another like really weird encounter at my work. This was a couple weeks ago as well.
It was a couple weeks ago.
Kind of. He was kind of. I had the feeling he was following me aisle time, but I was kind of like, maybe it's just coincidence. It's fine, whatever. But then he keeps looking at me, and I try to go to the next aisle, and he just shows up out of nowhere, like literally around the corner, and just makes direct eye contact with me and doesn't move out of the way. And I'm like, So I like awkwardly drive around him, probably, and he's making direct eye contact the whole time. And then he gets like two of his goons, literally they were like goons, they're like his minions, to like follow me as well. And I was like, are they trying to shoplift? Like, what's going on? But they were only following me. They weren't following the other employees. Like every time I was in an aisle with someone else, I was like, are they looking at them? No, they're looking at me. They're pretending to shop, like, following me around. And I don't know. I was ready to fight someone. I went to the toilet for like half an hour after that shop, just to wait for them to leave.
Ugh.
Look, I was so weirded out.
I'm glad that you're able to navigate around these situations. I genuinely wish they weren't happening to you at all, but like,
unfortunately, it happens to be a lot. I've had cars beeping at me, specifically at me, and people waving at me from cars, and I'm like, well, what do you want from me? Do I know you? It happens so often. It's really creepy.
Think about that time I got catcalled at the fucking gas station.
God, it's awful. It just feels so like, I don't know, like I'm in danger. Why do people know me?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pump my gas, dude. Like, I'm not trying to get pumped in the hips. Like, you can keep it moving.
Yeah.
Like, no, sir, no. We don't do it like that. Like, we gotta yip yap a little while. We gotta yip yap. We gotta set up a time and date, and then you can come over.
Yeah. God, I hate men.
Not too bad. They can be.
On the positive note, I am popping off on this hair though. Damn.
I wish I could see it. There we go. Because I have to have a lot of different things open at one time to see it.
Ooh, interesting. He looks a little bit more dog-like on the nose, but it's alright.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep the nose as it is. I was kind of just, first pass. But the hair, I am keeping.
Yeah, the hair's cool.
No, I'm not gonna ask that question. You are like the little, the barely closed demon on my shoulder. You keep jiggling
about why it was funny that you messaged when he did. When will
I messaged him yesterday because I went and read back our messages. Because I was like, he gave me this really interesting like tidbit about the units in Monster Hunter, and I was like, oh my gosh, why did I never respond to this?
2 a.m. the other day. Oh, it's because we were freaking probably.
Messaged you guys after sex.
That's probably what it was. I can't imagine what else it could possibly.
Oh, that's okay. I used to and viral.
Oh,
No,
it's not that weird.
Yeah, I would frequently message people like, like break time or, like before or after sex, like constantly. Like, yeah, that's not that weird. That's kind of, yeah.
It was funny timing, but
I would expect it if I like message viral, not you, but considering that I have had like full-on conversations in the middle of sex with other people, I was like, that's not weird. And that's why I don't quite like blowjobs. Like, yeah, I'm bored. Like, you can stop. I like giving blowjobs; those are fun. But getting, no. Men, when they have to establish a dialogue before fucking, oh girl, impossible challenge. Oh boy, you have to drag it out of them too. Be like, yeah.
It's so much work. Like at that point, why even bother?
Like I am actually genuinely sitting here trying to have a conversation with you about stuff, and you're over here like, yeah, boy, what you think about how you think my dry, dirty looking dick looking? How you think my nails look good? You want me to let me put them up in you? Like, no, sir, no, okay, no. Unclipped, chipped ass fingernails and your nasty, dry looking dick. No, thank you. You better put some respect on Viral for that funny possum man. He's bussy yussing it. Bussy yussing. He's saying you're bussy yussing the possum.
I don't know.
Are you putting your whole bussy?
Of course, I always do.
Viral's very consistent with putting his whole bussy into things, That's why we like when Viral does his art. That's why I was so happy when Viral took my commission all that time ago. I was looking back at those,
Oh, the memories.
They are so cute. They age like
Remember when I tried giving the I always forget the thigh gaps. Not
yes,
the thigh gaps, the thigh like moment.
The only reason, and I told you this before, and I tell you this now.
And you were like, no, it's unrealistic. I'm like, oh my god, bitch, have fun.
It's not, no, you dumbhead. It's not because it's unrealistic. He is a fucking, he's like the guy of the king or something. He at some point.
Yeah, but he was kicked out at that point. At that point, he was like a vagabond.
Okay, yes, he was, but that doesn't mean I'm about to take a page out of like Yoko Taro's design book. I wasn't okay. Admit I wasn't as into certain things that I was then as I am now, but still, like that was a bit too much.
I don't know. I thought it was fun. I still like how the design came out in the end. Kind of ate.
Whenever I have to redraw my character, well, not have to, but whenever I think about redrawing them, I do always put your original art on there, and I'm just like, God, there's just so much I want to keep. Like I'm actually fighting for my life because I'm thinking about I definitely want to draw Eves again. And it's honestly.
Oh, the way I still haven't finished Eves. Did I show you how far I got with that?
No, it's okay. I want you to show me when you finish. So it's okay.
You don't want to see it? Like it's looking good. I just didn't finish.
Thank you for drawing on Ganryu's Qhurruka. Lord have mercy. Oh, thank you for drawing on Qhurruka Ganryu. Oh.
What?
I misread that.
Like that's as far as I got. The hatching kind of goes crazy, but.
Girl. Not me about to steal something from your art style again, girl. Cause don't be careful. Be careful, girl.
Yeah, I'll finish this eventually. Now that I've like cleared my commissions again, have time again.
I'm just saying, be careful, because when I'm about to start stealing stuff from your art style, like, don't act shocked. Don't act shocked. And yes, Ganryu, thank you for putting up with my shenanigans and working out how all of our silly little tarot will look. You really, as the kids say, ate that canvas up, bestie.
You're welcome.
Oh, that angry pose you did of Martillus is so good.
Really? The angry
Like,
pose?
This one, the original you did, like, if I didn't have that to work, you ate that up.
See?
That's the original. This one, like, I don't know, the energy.
It's there.
It eats.
Are there any poses
really
that you
is.
think I should have a second go at that aren't as strong?
Not yet. I'm pretty happy with all of them so far.
Okay.
I know you said you were like kind of disappointed with what you did with Qhurruka a bit, Ganryu.
With Qhurruka, it's
If-
also the thing that I also was frustrated from the entire thing that I was trying to do the thing alone. It didn't have fun and it took very long stuff.
Oh, yeah, that does. Okay, that definitely does have an effect, but that's okay.
It could.
Okay,
I would have to look at them again. I didn't even remember if I have actually drawn anything for Qhurruka.
Outside of the sketch thingies that Viral lined up.
The sketch thingies. Well, I know that I was almost done with all of the sprites, but I also wanted to redo them, have them side by side like the others, to make them stronger.
Well, you know what? I have absolute confidence in your ability. I really need to drink some water because my throat is going through it, girl. Not in the way that it should, but I have absolute confidence that you will be able to sit it down and sort it out. Because you've done it before.
I can do it again. And again and again and again.
And again.
It's about me stopping to do it.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking truth?
It's about me letting it be.
You said, is there a German saying for let it go? Yeah, there more than likely is, because, you know, Frozen was definitely translated into German. But getting Garnier to let it go, that's a challenge in and of itself. Ugh. I say that with love.
You say that as if you're not the same.
We're talking about me right now. God. Let a girl have fun. Okay, how close enough to something do you think you would need to be to see that? You know what? No, I'm overthinking it.
Oh, did I tell you I bloated the buttons? I did that ages ago and I can't remember.
I think you might have, but we were probably like deep in the closet at that point, rattling around and seeing what we could shake out.
Okay. Well, it's
so
in there for when you need it.
Okay, I will pull it and I will try it again. Ooh, and I really hope they translate to. I really hope they translate over, cause girl, see, like wasn't it transparent before? I definitely feel like you uploaded them transparent before. I'm so confused.
I'm not sure what happened, but you know.
You know what? Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. Ah, I'm so happy. You guys are really helping make the magic happen with this silly little visual novel. I cannot believe it. oh, now I just need to fill, I need to make the novel part, or the visual novel happen.
Good luck.
Good luck, girl. You know full damn well we have to do a read through of the script, right?
Oh yeah.
What on
Ooh,
the...
am I also gonna be reading?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We have to get some beta readers, and we, as the developers of the game, have to read through it. Yes. Need to see who I can get in touch with as beta reader. Well, I kind of want to invite Akaros, but I don't want to because I want it to be more of a surprise. So he's kind of in and out. I'm way over on my time watching Ganryu draw on Qhurruka, heading home. Ooh, drive safely, Ray. I know that Ray will want to read on it, so there's that. Who else?
Maybe we can ask for reading Akira. I know Akira reads a lot of fanfiction stuff. And
we could ask Akira. Ain't no thing. We could.
And also plays a lot of visual novels.
Yes. And then
kind of story-based games.
Maybe one or two people outside of that, outside of the norm, quote unquote. So
outside of our audience, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside of our audience.
I'm sure I can bully some of my friends to be like, hey, I need you to read this visual novel for me to see how.
I mean, I could probably see like if I can get anyone. Like, I'm friends with normies. Like, I could convince someone.
Yeah, I can. Well, I wouldn't say Baygriff is a normie, but I can definitely get Baygriff to do it.
Well, yeah, Baygriff is not a normie.
Baygriff, maybe Midi.
Baygriff is a certified freak, like the rest of us.
Baygriff is a little cool little bean.
Well, I'm not saying that he's not, you know.
I mean, he might be a certified freak. All this time that we've been talking to one another, I still haven't really like worked that out of him just yet. I'm not really.
I worked that out a long time ago.
I'm not necessarily.
I have known Baygriff longer than I've known you. Scary.
Scary. I mean, yeah, they're cool, and I like talking to him. You know, I talk to him like honestly way too much. But
how did you get to know Baygriff? Just online?
Did I get to...
Yes. And you, Viral? Yeah. Also just online knowing Baygriff?
Yeah. I met them on. I met him on like this art Discord server back in 2017. And we both hated it there. So... and we've been in each other's DMs since, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And then.
Yeah. Baygriff is extremely cool.
He is really cool. I love my silly guy.
Baygriff is for me right now only a person that I follow on Blue Sky and Tumblr.
You should interact with him if you can.
But I'm scared.
Shy.
He's art senpai. How am I supposed to talk to senpai?
I've heard you say that. It's going to take him like years to actually respond to you because Baygriff is a fucking... he's not very good with messaging people back.
Oh, I thought he was popular.
He's popular. Well, I'm not surprised. He hit 2.5k on like Blue Sky, didn't he? 2.3.
Yeah. He had like a lot of followers back on Twitter.
He did.
He didn't even know what to do.
I wish I would be more like
well, how the fuck did I get like multiple? And I'm like, go. Because you're good.
I remember when he hit 1k, I was like, oh, you're mad because I didn't congratulate you for hitting 1k. I'm so sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, no, Baygriff could care less about followers at this time. Which, is the healthiest way to engage with that sort of thing.
Every time I remember Baygriff Viral, I feel faint because I remember when we were first talking, I was gushing about their art so hard, not even mentioning the gossip about me you've gabbed. Oh, girl, that's scary. I'd be scared to like make a friend and then find out this friend knows somebody that I, oh girl, like, oh no, don't me. Like, several of the artists that I like also follow Baygriff. I'm actually like, screaming.
I think Baker's good. It doesn't surprise me.
Several of the artists that I like. Oh, look at all my art.
And the way Baygriff posts, it's just like it's that like, you know that kind of vibe that like Japanese artists have, for example, where they'll post something with like the most obscure caption, and then it just for some reason to Baygriff, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know, he just be like, damn, I clapped.
And then the hordes come running in.
That's it. Also, I like
I don't know why
music.
it works, but it works. Like
Yeah.
I've never had that like posting talent in terms of art.
Maybe it
I had
works
to get
because maybe it works because it's genuine. I had a time where I tried out different posting schemes, and none worked better than the other. It was just easier to do posting genuine because it was easier to write.
Yeah. Eventually, I just started posting like I name the piece and I would just put that option. I wouldn't even hashtag it half the time, and that was it. And that's what got me the most. Twitter.
I haven't even figured
And on
it out.
Blue Sky, I don't even care. I literally do not give a shit. I've given.
You've given up.
Point.
I'm still fighting.
I think you should. I kind of want to get into it too, but I keep making art and then I forget. Then, like now, I finished up some concepts and everything, and I'm just like, wow, I really learned a lot and I really enjoyed this. But have I posted on my Blue Sky yet? No. They've been done for at least a week. Am I going to post it on Blue Sky? Who knows? And of course, one of my most popular little things, it's still single digits, but girl, I got 4 little reposts and like 10 hearts. Like, oh my gosh, girl. Yeah.
When you think about it though, like it's so insane how social media warps our perception of like the amount of people that like something. Because if you think about it, 10 people is a whole room. Like 10 people will not fit in my bedroom. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's
if you get 50 likes on something, that's like a whole ass little lecture or something, or
Right. That's why I think about it like
office.
When people they come to the stream and they like sit around, and it's like, oh yeah, there's like 5 people in here. And it's like, wow, god damn, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's crazy when people go like, oh my god, only 100 likes, it flopped, and I'm like, hello. What do you mean it flopped?
Don't get me wrong. I would love it if more people showed up and showed out for my stream. But there are times where it's just it's a bit of a dead air, a little bit boring or whatever. Like I don't expect people to show up really when I'm doing writing or coding because it's just not visually interesting. And where I'm at with my art right now is it's more of a tool than it is like some kind of visual expression. Like I draw because I have things in my head that I am so tired of thinking about. I need to get them out. That's why I draw. It's not because I'm like trying to do some cool artsy like spiritual emotional thing. It's like, no, I have this creative thought in my head and it is driving me insane. Like I gotta get it on the fucking canvas.
That's kind of why I did anyway. Now I don't do it necessarily.
Could you repeat that?
Okay, I was saying like that's kind of like how I got started too, because I've never necessarily wanted to express a deep part of myself.
It's fucking doing it again. Okay.
Oh, is it gonna be out?
Yeah, it said that's kind of why I started to draw because, and
then it just cuts me out. It always does this when I'm trying to get to a point. I've noticed
it always cuts the point.
With Abe, it always cuts out the point, and it pisses me off. I don't know why it does that.
Do you have voice activation?
I will just type it in.
I would appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, I don't really I used to like super duper stress about it, but now I'm kind of just like, damn, I just want to get this idea out of my head. I want to get this idea out of my head so I can actually like work it out and not think about it 24/7. I'm tired of thinking about it 24/7. And yeah, so I guess that kind of comes through on the canvas because of how I keep chewing away at things. But it would be nice to get to the point. The Discord cutting out thing, it usually happens a lot to Kiwi. Usually the fix to leave the call and rejoin. Yeah, but I kind of don't feel like setting up the multiple stream thing, the multiple window capture thing. I mean, yeah, he can't always leave a call and come back, but
It's fine. I'll deal with it.
but
As long as I don't make a point, it'll be fine.
That is
Apparently.
true.
Where did you find out that?
And you don't have voice activation on or something.
No, I don't.
Okay, that was a problem for me for a long time. Because I always talk too quiet. I can't use voice activation on Discord at all.
Oops, this is the wrong thing. This doesn't need to be open at all. So I was saying that that's kind of why I even do art to Lamau. I've never necessarily wanted to express something deeper about myself through it, but rather just ideas I wanted to get out. But then I ended up expressing things anyway through that Lamau just by learning. That's so T. It's so funny you say that because I've always found your art so very striking. Like I said,
about? Okay.
we're talking about
Chat.
why it is kind of why it is like why and how we draw. And I was just saying, like, for me, it's basically like just pure utility. So it might not be visually appealing or visually eye-catching. Because I have things in my head that I'm just trying to get out because I'm tired of thinking about them 24/7.
Only Twitter. Horrible. Chat, you don't have anything else besides... Oh, it doesn't exist anymore.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Chat's Twitter. I wanted to look at stuff, but there's
Oh, Chad's Twitter?
There's a Twitter link in his info. But it's it doesn't exist anymore. That makes sense.
No. Chad, you deleted your Twitter? I mean, I haven't been on Twitter since like 2 years ago. I think Chad drew stuff. Chad had one art stream one time and then he never did it again. And you know, we were all sad. We were all very sad.
Art streams
yeah,
are not
I
for
like-
everyone.
You said Twitter stream's not for everyone, or
No.
art's not for everyone?
Art streams are not for everyone. I
I
have...
had fun watching Chad did it.
Yeah, but how did Chad feel while doing it? That's more important,
Oh, I have
right?
no idea. We would have to ask our good friend Chad
Yeah.
after he gets back into Android. But as I was saying, I was like, yeah, you know, I remember when I really wanted to get back into art, but I was super duper hesitant about it. And then somehow I tripped and fell and made friends with Viral. And there we go.
We were friends before you wanted to get back into art, though.
We were. I was over here like on my hands and knees being like, girl,
You
please.
were like, please help, please.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, fine.
Oh, thank you for taking pity upon me. Yeah, I remember. And now I get to DM Baygriff and keep bullying him because he's like, please show me your werewolf. I'm just like, no, I don't want to. And I get a very angry GIF posted in my DMs because I don't show Baygriff. It's nice that they care, genuinely. Oh, you think the link is broken because you switched the app? Oh.
You switched the ad. But
It's-
is
yeah,
there
it's
art
not that big.
on it? I wanted to check out the art. But maybe chat doesn't do...
What's your art?
Hmm?
Show us your pool party Alma drawing, Chad. Show us. Oh, there might be. Ooh.
There might be.
There There might be. But yeah, through Viral, I met Baygriff, and through Baygriff, I met Mitty and Eric. So many other art people. But streaming art on Twitch was probably one of the better things that I did because I managed to find a community. So many cool army tools, social mediums, and art styles. And then Twitter showed me that ganryu. Yeah, well, I did, but before it did, Twitter did the best thing it did, and it showed me ganryu, who posted in a fucking art train thing, or whatever it was called. What's it called? Art share. Oh god, art shares.
The only art share that did something for me, but outside of the platform, not even on the platform.
Yeah, I hate art shares. I'm not even gonna lie.
I find cool art in them every now and again.
Yeah, but it's not people share their art and that's cool. But the thing is, share your art down below to share other people's art. To be incentivized to. You get what I mean?
Twitter is really, not Twitter, but Discord is really beating the shit out of what it is that you were trying to say.
It's every time I'm making a point. Ugh. Pisses me off.
I'm not gonna lie, that time it was super funny.
I'm crashing out.
I'm so sorry, Viral. I'm so sorry for you.
Okay, I'm gonna try and say it as clearly as I can. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready, girls?
Yes.
I'm going to screw up just in case, because I know Discord is about to gag you.
Okay, so I was saying how art shares annoy me. People share their art, but the person posting art share first isn't doing it to share other people's art. They're doing it to get these artists' eyes on their accounts and get them to be incentivized for them in the hopes of getting a retweet or a reshare or whatever you want to call it. That's the whole scheme.
Yes.
Yes, you had everything.
No, not everything. I put it together though.
Okay,
that's
good enough. That's good enough for me.
It's actually an interesting perspective, and it's actually what it does, I think. Because the most retweets and reshares and likes and whatever is on the initial post, because every artist that posts under this out of politeness shares it again, or even to boost their own numbers. But very rarely.
And then the further down you scroll, the worse the numbers get, and then eventually you get 0.
Yes.
Wasn't the point to share it? What's the tea?
So, Mora, when do we make our art share? To boost our numbers.
I would have be posting my art, and that is you can only get that live on stream. But maybe my Discord, but me posting. Ooh, I'm kind of in my I really want to do studies phase, so I really want to respect that. I genuinely want to respect that and sit down and make the time to do these studies so I can feel more confident and stronger. But then as soon as I say, yeah, I want to do studies, I have these fucking clowns coming out of nowhere talking like, Mora, I want a commission. I want you to give me your very best at your current skill level, bestie. Here's $20. You know what, girl, get the fuck out of my face. Which
you have to up your prices, maybe then they get out of your face.
No. I say clown, but Rose is actually a really good friend. They always trying to boost me up. I am just I don't want to do it because I don't want to do it. I don't want to take the commission. I don't want your money. I don't want people to pay me for my art. It's more that, girl, I literally want to lock myself in a dungeon and just do studies, and now you ask me to do a fucking commission. It's timing. It's funny because of time, not because.
Personally, I can't stand working on commissions. I just can't.
Can't stand working on commissions. Working on
Yeah,
commissions.
like I don't know.
Working on commissions.
Something
is fine.
about it just saps me of my willpower. Like unless it's one I find, like I will just have to drag. You know, the joy of the process won't be enough to get me.
Well, I'm glad that I managed to get you in your better days of your comm work. Because, girl, you
Yeah,
really ate
I
that.
mean your commissions were fun though.
Except the creature design ones.
Except the creature design ones, I hated those. I absolutely
I can
hated
manage to
those.
do 3 times, girl.
And you kept commissioning them, and I was like, oh my god, leave me alone.
I can't believe you let me do that. You should've said
Literally
no.
in my terms and conditions, no creatures. What does this bitch do? Draw me a creature.
Why did you accept it then?
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to say no. Cause
You just fucking say no. Mr. Baker, he was right there.
Yes.
I did say as well. I was like, why don't you ask Bay Griffin? I don't know. Can you do it?
OMG.
Don't worry, guys. I paid viral. I tipped him after each commission. I just
I
know
don't know.
that
I'm gonna have to check my bank statements. I'm not sure about that.
I just know that I ran you through the fucking ringer. It makes me laugh. Literally said, no creatures, I don't want to draw furries, none of that shit. And I said, hey, you want to draw a wolf? How about a centaur?
I didn't mind the centaur. I didn't mind her as much.
That's almost as weird as the people that come to me for kink artwork and not safe for work stuff.
It's because
It's like, do you not read?
No, it's
Well,
not the
it's-
reading. I didn't explicitly say that I don't do it, but it's just like
Oh,
my
okay.
portfolio doesn't include stuff
It
like
doesn't
that.
communicate that, yeah.
Yes, not at all. But they are like
Yeah.
that style in what kinky.
that style, that kink, yes. I don't know. Maybe some people kind of like to commission not safe for work art from safe for work appearing artists. I have realized that a lot.
Yeah.
Is that a kink?
And it's I can't speak to it because I don't do that. If I want not safe for work art, I go to a not safe for work artist. If I want safe for work art, I cry because I'm the one who's going to have to draw it. Be commissioned, I commission not safe for work art because I just do not feel like drawing. I just don't feel like drawing a dick right now. Okay, so I'll pay you. But when it comes to safe for work art, I just know it's going to be a moment. So at the very least, I'll get like a sketch.
I don't get it when someone looks at an artist's portfolio and you can tell what that artist is about, and then they ask you to do the complete opposite. I had one commit from a really big art, I think they had 15K on Twitter way back, and they asked me to draw their OC, and their OC had a really boring outfit, and I was like, oh, do you mind if I just give them a different outfit? Because I quite like designing outfits. That's part of my whole thing. And they were like, oh yeah, sure. And then when the piece is practically finished, they come to me being like, oh, I'm really not happy with this. I feel like you haven't listened at all. You've changed the design completely. And I'm like, what? What do you mean?
I remember this one. I think I remember this one.
It was someone who did I can't. It was they got popular off of doing Undertale art, and it was their version of skeleton, and it was they were kind of Bara. It was kind of weird. I wasn't big on their stuff, but then I had to basically redo the entire outfit. Boring ass t-shirt and jeans they wanted, but then didn't tell me they wanted originally, and then I just blocked that out of my memory.
Yeah, I think I remember this one. You were very loud.
Pissed.
As you should be.
Because that's why I introduced my whole rule in my commissions, terms and conditions. where like if you want to change, you have to at the appropriate stage where that change is viable. Can't tell me change. You've told me earlier it was okay.
Yeah, because I
Unless you
remember.
want to pay for it, you know.
Yeah, I remember when we were working together. Oh my god, girl, the concepts you did for Ophelia alone, girl, I still have them saved. Thank God for that. But I remember when we were just yapping about it. We were just trying to figure out like a nice little like dress for her before we set it on her original tracksuit look. And yeah, because you were very communicative throughout the process, and I think this was before you even got that commission from that guy.
Yeah,
so I was genuinely confused as to how this person was like, you haven't said anything the entire time, you just did what you wanted to do.
Yeah, and like when I asked at the beginning, they were like, yeah, sure. Okay.
They just didn't want to tell you that they didn't want you to do it at the moment. And then as you are about to round the bend and be done with it, they're like, actually, it's just like, you know what, you can suck a fat because I have done all this work. I'll probably doing it again. So
it's baffling to see that coming from like someone who's an artist as well.
Just because they are an artist doesn't mean that they respect fellows of their craft. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think it's
Learn that the hard way.
It's even more likely because sometimes artists are more protective of their designs and stuff, especially if you changed. Maybe the outfit was instrumental to the design in their eyes, and I don't know.
Girl, it was a t-shirt, a white t-shirt.
Yes, but maybe the outfit was supposed to be boring.
Because the muscles are big, bestie. Remember you say he was like into Bara and doing all that shit?
It was like a Bara Undertale, like papyrus.
Yeah, you know they don't fall far from the tree, girl. Like, come on now. Listen, no disrespect to Bara artists out there, but they don't. It's you know, it's yeah. I mean, I like Bara. I like Bara. I do.
I mean, I do too, but like, maybe not this kind of Bara.
I like capybara.
I love capybaras. Oh, my favorite creature.
Cute. Oh my gosh, we should add a capybara into the visual novel. He was ready to script a new route. And it'll just be the most boring. It'll just be like the typical furry hot body, whatever that is, which is just big fat.
Every scene is a hot spring.
That would get so visually uninteresting so quickly. Where would clock out? Let's see.
I think capybara would be one of the furry species that I couldn't see as anthro or would find unappealing as anthro.
Have you never seen a capybara?
I have seen a capybara, but I know that red pandas and axolotls, usually how they are depicted in typical furry culture, are very unappealing to me.
I'm gonna sing you an unappealing capybara.
You just reminded me of like, I've been going on about this guy for like a week, but there's this furry artist who's like, he's really technically skilled, but he likes drawing horse furries, and he does them with like really human lips. Just freaks me the fuck out. Bay Griff was the one who showed this guy to me years ago, and I still think about it.
I know who you're talking about because I showed Bay Griff.
The lips!
I showed Bay Griff.
You were the one who showed Bay Griff?
Yes.
They were the one who showed me!
You're such a furry, Mora. Such a furry.
They got it.
I will send you a picture, Ganryu, so you know what I'm talking about.
I'm sending you one right now. I sent this to Bay Griff.
I literally saved this the other day. Oh my god.
Okay, I will check. Where will it
I just look at it and I have to cry. God.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
This one. I think this guy. I'm not entirely sure if it was this guy, but someone who had a similar style really liked my overs.
Oh my god, he's everywhere.
I am not.
He's really technically good, but why does he stylize them? I don't get it.
I think the worst part are actually the eyes. I
don't know, bro. That look is taking me the fuck out, girl.
The lips.
No, I think horses are allowed to have lips. They have lips in real life.
Yeah, but they don't look like that.
They don't look.
I don't like.
They don't look like that, but I'm okay with the mouth. I think my pet peeve are the eyes. I hate when they put these kind of human eyes, especially on any sheep, horses.
Shall I copy and paste it onto my canvas so chat can talk?
No.
Yes,
no,
please.
No, okay,
yes,
okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm the one slagging them off. I will take the blame. I will take the blame for this.
I had to go real quick. You little whore. You actually did it. I knew that is who you were talking about. As soon as you said the word lip, I was like, oh god, no.
I can't breathe.
I showed that to Baker. I literally showed that to Baker. Because I was yapping.
I got rid of it. I
don't believe you.
I did. Oh my god.
Okay. Anyways, I agree. They are technically skilled. You know, it is fine. Like I read through the comments because it genuinely had like a super duper interesting plot. But even though it's kind of recycling like the same kind of dynamic, like a small effeminate twink and some guy who's like 4 times the little twink size. Hi, Genie.
Welcome in, Genie.
It was still an interesting story to read. I enjoyed it. It was very nice. But yeah, I just get taken out because I see some of the characters and I'm just like, oh, please God. Like,
why do you look like that?
Yeah, my thing is like lips on anthro characters just
I think they are not my problem. I don't have a problem with the lips. My problem are the eyes. I really hate
I also
those very human eyes.
Yeah.
It is so sad for me because I have a friend, a real life friend, and they also draw the human eyes on their furry characters, and it's like, why? I want to be nice to you and say nice
but
things.
You're making it very difficult.
Wait, Garmy, do I draw human eyes on my furry characters?
Are you even drawing furry characters?
That's a good question. I've been told I do. I don't think I do.
I didn't pay attention. It's not that I know. Not that I find it horrible. Also for you, it's mostly that you don't have a realistic rendering style or stuff. It's way worse if you have a realistic rendering style and actually do the typical how you learn in art school to render eyes.
It just jumps straight into the uncanny valley. You know?
Yes,
like it's
straight into it.
It's too much.
Right. I agree. Like I said,
the funny thing, it works for certain type of cats, but only cats. Because the position of cat eyes are so close in proportion to human eyes that it works. But otherwise, no. And it's especially jarring for any species that usually have their eyes on the side.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Maybe I could just use one skull for every animal, and that will sort me out.
One skull for every animal? What?
Yeah, just use one skull shape for every animal, no matter what.
Oh, you will become one of those artists.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can look at how I draw certain characters, and you can see that I definitely take skull shape to effect. I don't think I do, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. I like how my silly little guys look so far. I don't think I've done any cardinal sin. Just
At least not yet.
I'm sure that I will eventually.
The cardinal sins come as soon as you venture into more realistic shading and stuff.
Yeah.
I think then it will be more apparent.
Oh, that's not going to happen because I'm lazy with I'm extremely lazy with color, and I don't want to do it. That's why I don't really color anything because I'm just too lazy. If I have to do more than flats and like midtones, I am going to crash out. So
Mora's out. Okay,
I don't even do the midtones. I just do flats.
that's all right. Not everything has to be fully rendered painting.
It's just I don't know. Like I just like how it looks. You know, I like a nice solid color, and I like how Viral's doing the hatching in the shadows right now. I would like that for my shade work. Maybe a slightly darker color to indicate that it's in the shadow. And then I don't really want to think about lighting ever. So just shadow.
Yeah, but like shadow implies light. So you're kind of doing both.
But listen, if I don't listen, this is the trick. If I don't actively like try to engage with it, I'll be okay. But the moment I try to start thinking about lighting, like light and not just shadow alone, I'm just like,
fighting back.
Yeah. It's gonna start fighting. Such a lovely way to describe it. Get through the entire piece, no problem. Start thinking about lighting. Okay. All right. Let me post this before I crash out again. No, it's not that bad. Oh God, I remember when I first got back into it. Oh goodness gracious. Woo. Ooh, girl, I remember how bad I used to be, girl. Don't remind me.
I think like 3 streams. Oh no, 3 months of streaming.
Please don't bring it back up, girl. Please.
What happened?
Remember when you would come by, you'd be like, "Girl, you still working on this piece? Like, please, leave her alone. She's fighting with the canvas. She's not winning. Leave her alone." And now I'm just like, it's like, I need to finish it before I get bored. That's how I draw. I need to.
So you made improvements.
Yeah, come a long way in that regard.
Very good, very good.
And then you still drag me.
It's funny though.
But the complaining didn't get better.
No, that's always gonna persist, I fear.
Okay.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, everybody. You are just.
You're welcome.
Right. I am so very welcome, even.
That's what besties are for.
Right. So true.
The complaining is actually the fun part.
What? Complaining?
The complaining is the fun part, yeah. You agonizing sometimes over your work is... I don't know, you have
It's
it...
extremely funny.
As long as it feels performative, it's funny.
It's mostly. It used to not be back in like, oh God, like 2022. I don't know what was going on with her, but she was going through it. And but somehow in 2023, I thought I was like really kind of falling out of it. But apparently I was having a lot of fun in 2023 because I look back at some of the things I did and I'm just like, huh? Like, did I drew that? Interesting. I don't remember I was having fun with art in 2023, but apparently I was. So that's nice. That was a...
No, I wasn't.
Just wait. When I make it big as a furry porn artist, and then I'll bring you up as well, Ganryu. I'll be like, look at these soft, cute, cuddly guys. I love his art. He doesn't draw porn, but he could, but he doesn't. And that's exactly what I say, just like that.
I could indeed
Doesn't
draw
draw
porn.
but he could. But
I had a phase where I drew a lot of porn.
God, I wish that were me.
You wish you would
I
draw
never really had a porn phase. Despite the fact that my art, like, in general, outside of, like, I feel like my art is pretty... I don't really...
I mean, I don't know. I've seen you draw a couple of pieces of porn. I've seen.
Well,
you
yeah,
draw
but like it's very rare. Like maybe like once every.
Yeah. Ooh, thinking about that Jupiter piece. Whew,
Oh yeah, that one was really hot actually. Yeah.
that one's really good. That was really good. That was really good. The fact that I remembered it, Jupiter piece. Yeah. No, I kind of wish that I was a bit more honest and I just started drawing porn because that was primarily where the interest was. You know, I was like, I just want to draw porn because I wasn't seeing what I wanted to see in like art, so I was like, I wanted to draw porn, and then it could quickly turn into, you know what? I think I would rather draw characters, and now it's just like, it hasn't gotten back around to being like, I want to draw porn again. I do. I think it would be fun. I definitely want to like mess around with that, but it's just like, I want to spend like 3 months drawing Eves instead. I just want to keep drawing him and then redrawing him and then, just redraw him again. And then maybe I'll draw him again.
Draw porn of him.
Draw porn of him? Oh no,
Yeah.
that's so weird.
Is it?
Yes, I don't know. That'd be so weird for me. It'd be weird for me to draw porn of any of them. Yes, including Alaric or whatever. Like that, he's indulgent, sure, but I don't want to necessarily see porn of him. That's just, I don't want to see that.
Eves is kind of a hottie.
Sure, he is, but I don't really want to see porn of him. I mean, if it
Not even
happens,
for me.
no, because then
Okay.
I have to give you another character for him to be paired with, or like figure out a sexual situation. It's just like,
Okay,
I mean,
what
yeah,
if I just draw him naked? Like, I don't know, he's like showering.
Well, you can also
mean,
do
drawing
solo
naked.
porn
Yeah.
or with toys or something.
with toys.
Mm.
I just
Be creative.
like he does canonically have sex. He does fuck, but it's like very like
Here's the proof.
So here's the it's just very fades to black for me. Like, yeah, my character fucks, but like, fades to black. I say that as if I haven't. No, I haven't really. This is what this project is for, to get all the weird, ill-fitting sex scenes out. Because now they can go here, where it's like, yeah, here's some monsters, and now you get to go fuck them. Congratulations.
So we summarize. Mora doesn't want his human characters to fuck, only his animal characters.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's
No,
basically a furry. Yeah.
That is not.
Get him.
Get him, furry pie.
That's not what's happening here. That's not. No, You made it weird. So weird. No. I don't know how to say. I just don't. It's okay. So there's like horny universe characters, and then there's just like a main universe characters. And the main universe characters, they have sex and stuff, but it's very fade to black because that's not a large factor in their story. Whom and whom they aren't fucking. That's okay. But the hornyverse characters, it's kind of like, okay, this is definitely a bit more indulgent, and we just get to explore their sex and sexuality and blah 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 and blah blah blah. That's because they are hornyverse characters. They are meant to be horny. That's what they do. That's their purpose.
Yes.
So, and there are horny humanoid characters. Okay, they're not here with.
Where are they?
Monstrous Natures. Well, I don't know. Where are they?
I don't know. You're the one, writing this.
Well,
You're the one trying to explain the furry away.
Listen,
The Mora in denial about being a furry arc has been going on for years.
I love it. It's such a fun running joke.
I've
been listening to this shit for 7 years of my life.
Girl,
And you still not believe it.
I just say, hey, not a furry, appreciate the art in the community, just not my cup of tea. And you'd be like, Like, what do I say? I can waste my time explaining the difference between like, yeah, I like, you know, I find monsters hot. Like, furries is a nice middle ground. It's fine, but it's not necessarily whatever. And then every time somebody says it, like, oh, sure, they just like wink, wink, and I'm just like, okay, like, what's the point of splitting my hair? What's the point? What's the point? I had a friend. I was talking to them about this VN exactly, and they were like, oh yeah, you're still doing that furry shit, and I was just like, okay.
Well,
I was like, all right, man.
even if you're not furry, you have invited furry artists to work on it, so it's automatically a furry thing.
Oh, do you know how hard it is to find like a monster artist that will do something porn? Because they just want to draw people just tearing each other's guts out like 24/7.
Well, you can do that
cool
with
in a
porn
way,
as
but it's kind
well.
of like, god damn, I would like to explore something else sometimes. I mean, it depends on the artist. There's some, but listen. Yes, I did invite a furry artist in here. Yes, hi, hello, Ganryu, welcome. But that's also because you're like significantly more accessible than an artist that I have to already dig through trenches to try to find. So
I'm accessible.
Oh, digging your own grave here.
why are you guys doing this?
It's okay that I'm accessible. It's like, it was just fun when Mora realized I never played a VN. I don't like reading. I don't like sex scenes and stuff. What he picked when he realized it.
Yeah, when I realized all that, I was just like, God damn it. I didn't say it on stream. I was like, yeah, I don't like reading. Sex is kind of.
The only VN I played was a horrible one. Apparently. I played Digimon Survive.
Yeah, that's a bad one. That's a real bad
God, no, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, the art style is so pretty, and I always wanted to try out the Digimon game, and it's like that. And it was really.
We need to get Ganryu to read Echo.
I don't think he will, because I don't think Ganryu likes that kind of stuff. I don't. I you keep trying to get me to read Echoes. I remember.
No one I try and recommend it to. Like, that is it. Apart from Baygriff.
Baygriff is the best.
Baygriff is stronger than us.
Baygriff is the MVP.
No, for real.
No, I have to admit I have trouble with text-heavy games.
Yeah.
I was very happy that most of Baldur's Gate was voice acted because I'm really bad at reading. And I get easily frustrated to have reading as a kind of free time activity.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sometimes you just get called a furry and you have to deal with it. Yeah, Chad, I've been called a furry ever since I just discovered what the fucking internet was. You're like, yeah, I went from I think werewolves are cool to thinking I like more than just werewolves. Yeah, let's explore that. And it's just like, oh, you like werewolves, furry, ha ha ha. And I've been dealing with it in every spin circle that I have as it has expanded and as it has contracted. I can't escape. I don't know.
It is extremely funny though.
I don't have anything. I just said I like werewolves one fucking time. And that's it. Haha, furry. Like, no, like, I really like the creatures in Hellboy. And, oh, let's talk about some of the designs in Monster Hunter. Not Monster Hunter. Fucking Resident Evil. And they're like, haha, furry. Haha, furry. You like werewolves. And it's just like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, I would let Amygdala, like, dick me down. Like, please. Like, that's the whole last, like, squid thing for Bloodborne. Like, that's all you got. Come on, man. It's so sad. I cry real tears, by the way. Real tears. Like, I played Blood. Like, we talk about Bloodborne, and people are just like, haha, furry. Haha. Please.
For talking about...
I'm not trying to...
For talking about Bloodborne.
Yes, I would try to talk about the monster designs and the various Soulsborne games or from media overall, and it always boiled down to, so you're just a furry. Like, very clear that is so much more than that.
I see.
It's okay though. I used to really crash out, but now I'm just like, well.
You've accepted your fate now.
Because like from the outside looking in, it is literally splitting hairs. Like, unless it's something so out there and so like threatening, like fucking the alien monster or Ultron from Marvel Rivals or something like that, then maybe people would be like, oh my god, they like the freaky deaky. But I can literally show them the Drain Deimos from fucking Resident Evil 3 remake, and then they'll be like, oh, well, like, do you guys not know what the fucking Drain Deimos is? It's literally a giant mutated zombie fleet. I want that. And you guys are like, oh, well, furry. Like, I'm like, no, guys, I really want more dough, Resident Evil Village, to fuck me. Oh, furry. Like, come on, man. Like, look at the material. Look at what it is that I'm pointing at, I'm gesturing at. And then I just get called a furry.
Well,
like,
all the things you mentioned are existent in the furry community. There is a subset of furries
from Resident Evil Village is in the furry community.
Yes, there is the specific subgroup of the monster lovers, monster fucker thingies.
Monster fucker.
Yes. And there's also a subgroup of robot thingies and inanimate objects.
The fucking same ganryu! It's not the same!
It's not the same. You're special.
That
Our special little unicorn.
This is just Mora having his "I'm not like other girls" moment.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've been having it for like damn near a decade now. You think I would learn?
I don't think
I've been saying this for like for almost a decade now. Everyone's like, okay, you're not like other girls, Mora. Now, just go open up Van Helsing and be quiet, okay? All right, Mora, just go back to the Van Helsing movie, which is very good, by the way. Best worlds design. They have not topped it, but you know, she will not know joy. She will not know happiness. She will not know peace. She will not smile genuinely.
I think it's super difficult today to find a distinction of your love to the furry community because the furry stuff is so diluted by now. It's not just animal characters, it's monsters, it's mechas, it's any kind of flower stuff, everything that you can anthropomorphize, everything. Like,
so you're saying that furries ruined everything?
Furries ruined everything, exactly. It's just too big of a category.
Yeah, fair enough. And you know, I realize that, and that's why I just don't try to fight it anymore. Be like, okay.
Even though you have been fighting it for the past like
performative fighting.
Yeah.
Because it's funny. It rigs in the views.
Where? Like, not furry.
How many people are in chat? Oh, not in chat, but in stream. 4. Like, that's a lot.
I don't look at number 6. Whoa. Okay, maybe I'll draw a big furry guy with just big giant boobies and just do that.
Yes.
You can do a Qhurruka fan art, then you have definitely one watcher.
Yeah.
Not you shaded, right?
I throw a little shade.
Just draw Qhurruka, just be right name on the chest. You see? No, you right? You see what happened? You keep encouraging Ganryu, and now look at him. He's throwing shade. He is shading everybody. Ganryu said, I'm not taking any prisoners. He says everybody can catch this soft German voice. Everybody can catch it. That's what he said. Coming for us all, right? He's coming for us all. You say how you say talking out of his neck. Exactly. Ganryu said, oh, you like the avians? Oh, you like big pectoral muscles? Haha, I'm gonna make fun of you now. He's relentless. We let his soft-spoken ways fool us all. And now we constantly get sneak dissed. Crazy.
But you could...
Oof. All right, let's see. Not the cat jumping up on the desk and getting in your way. Don't you love cats? I know I do. Look at him. He really is just up there, right? Is he in front of your? Is he in front of your keyboard too? He knows where to be. Oh, that is so cute. He said, "You want to pay attention to me today," and he is seated. Love that. Look at him. Gotta reach over his big old fupa. Not him laying down too. Aw, Ray, you need to give him some attention. You need to give him some love. Give a little, give him a little pet. I say what I'm trying to say here. You said it's never enough. I mean, that's just the price we pay as cat owners, is it not? We try to give our little squishy babies love, but it doesn't matter how we do it, it's never enough.
And at the same time, too much. As far as I know,
Exactly.
cats.
People can say all they want about cats, but as somebody who has owned several and has cared for like the little bastards. Now, my sister's orange cat, he was very lovey-dovey. He loved to sit up on somebody whenever he got the fucking chance. And my old like tortoiseshell cat, she's very sociable as well. But my older black cat, he's just like, nope. It's a very much so an if and when thing. And the Oreo, the cow cat that had the black and white pattern, oh god, she was just annoying as fuck. I spent so much time trying to get her from out of my room when my sister came to pick up her cats. Ugh. But oh yeah, I don't think I said it on stream, but yeah, the sister cats are gone.
Finally
They
you're free. Are you free though?
Just have my two cats. And eventually I will be, I'll probably end up adopting a puppy soon. Yep.
That's exciting.
It is exciting. The thing is, I have to figure out how we're going to do this puppy thing.
This puppy thing.
Because the cat I can just leave inside and be fine. But the puppy is going to be a little bit more involved. Because I have to go outside and walk it around and play with it and have to train it to shit outside and not on the floor in the house and blah, 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 blah. And womp, womp, womp. And it's just like, ugh, no. So we will have to cross that bridge when we get there. But I'm in a house now. I've been wanting a dog. I wanted a dog when I first moved out by myself. So I think I am a bit overdue. You said she took the cats back? Yeah, I was never supposed to have the cats indefinitely. She was going to come get the cats. It's just that, you know, it took a little bit more time than we both thought. Significantly more time than we both thought. But she took them back, and I am free.
Now the only thing that's missing is like the colorfulness.
Are you sure?
No, not entirely.
It's okay. There's plenty of time to work it out.
Plenty of time. Yeah, I just said I had as goal only to finish one of them at least. And finish the prologue. Oh, I have decided that I named the first part after the intro that they all have in common, chapter 1, because prologue is more like a term that is more fitting for the thing that you wrote, Mora. That what they all have in common.
Yeah, that adds up. So what it is that I need to figure out will be the prologue, and we can make motion with that, and then everything else will just be chapters for the individual characters, which makes a lot more sense. I'm not sure what the fuck I was smoking before, but hey, I got off of it now.
And I will.
What I'm trying to figure out now is, would this be A2? I guess this would be A2. Like, remember, like what we had spoken about earlier when we were trying to be like, oh my god, let me stop talking. Okay, what we spoke about earlier when we were trying to determine how we wanted the document to be constructed so that we can implement the choices and move things along. Because now I'm at another choice, and I'm somewhat tripping over myself about how I want to move it along. Like, is it just 1A or whatever, A1, 1A, 2A, 3A, so forth? I think that's what we decided on. So I'm probably being a wee bit silly. Yeah, because it's not, okay. Because it's not a, whatchamacallit. Okay. Yeah, I was just being a wee bit silly.
I go have a...
Oh, wait. How about we do with the first choice that's in a narrative, and we just do A, B, C, and D, or whatever. And then when we have to make another choice, we can do A1, B1, C1, so on and so forth. Because then it'll make it a little bit easier to follow what choice.
That's what I have. I have it set up that the first choice is 1, and then the letter. I just have the letter and the number the other way around.
Okay. I'll do it the way that you have it.
But you can also do your way. Just like a little different in thinking.
No, it's the same thing, but in theory, but we do need these things to be consistent. So when we do read each other's documents, we're not, tripping over everything.
Well, it's already helpful if you can just kind of play test with the links. Just make a choice and then skip to the thing and...
Oh yeah, I use them. They definitely work.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So, and I would continue to work on Qhurruka and Matildas in their experimental documents, because the prologue and chapter 1 thing is a little bit overcrowded for my liking already.
Indeed, but
you can leave the bullet points in there, because I will reference them, and I will probably not how would I call it? I won't copy them over into the other document. The other document will just be for you to copy out of. Or I could also make a proper script version where you only have what's supposed to be showing up in the game. But for that we also have to talk again.
We can definitely sort it out.
Oh wow, Viral, you go hard on the hatching and stuff.
Yeah, I thought it might work better for Garol if, like, the dark parts of the fur are also hatched. Maybe. It's on a separate layer, so if we don't like it...
Wait, what expression is that? Is that his neutral or is that his sad?
This is the neutral.
Jesus.
The sad one is... Hang on, let me get the sad one. Where is it? That one.
Do I see it?
I see.
Yeah.
Not viral working on my fave. Not viral cooking it up on Garral.
It looks great so far. So
Thank you.
I will take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Right.
I'm back. And
Welcome back.
I was just checking the time, and it's actually already time for me to go.
Indeed, it managed to get a lot later than
Oh god, yeah, it's already 10 here.
We got a lot later than any of us anticipated. Myself as well. I was like, well, shit, we've been at I was looking at my stream time as well. Apparently, I've been live for like 7 fucking hours, which is
Yeah, you
wild.
started really early. Like, I was
Yeah.
still like on the high street, and I saw your notification.
Wow.
Yeah.
So will you be going longer, or do we raid out to someone else?
Will I be going longer? I mean, I was supposed to play Baldur's Gate with the group today. I do not know. I mean, if you want to raid out, we can raid out. Who do you want to raid out into is the question.
I have a friend of mine online, but they are not well known to stream or the chat, so it would make sense to raid to you.
Ray's been yapping in chat too. Stretching Z bonin. A full day of just looking at Qhurruka. Yum yum yum. I can hardly eat another morsel of Qhurruka. Oh, you can't? You can't eat any more Qhurruka? Oh, well. Alright, Garrett, cancel the Qhurruka PP. Ray is not hungry. Yep. We are going to take all the sexual innuendo and whatnot out of Qhurruka's root. Ray said he's full. Damn shame. I was really looking to give him a little something, something, you know what I mean? Oh well. I have somebody that I could raid into.
Oh, you would have someone?
Yeah.
I have a German streamer. They also speak English.
Well, the person I was thinking about raiding into is like on break, and I don't know when they're going to get back. So maybe not them. I was thinking about it. Ooh,
Mm,
I don't know. All I know is that I do want to stop streaming. I don't want to do an 8-hour stream.
that is really long.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, I started extremely early for a reason because I wanted to lock in and like chew on some things, and then I got distracted talking about all the skeletons rattling around in my closet.
Okay, I
It was
give,
fun though.
I give you
Fine,
the
I'm
right
not going to be mad.
message.
But still got some decent word count down.
Oh,
It'd just be nice to still hit
so
that 4-digit.
raid message. Wonder how that
Who
will
should we
work.
raid? I don't know who to raid. Do I raid somebody new?
I will be raiding Tokokami. They are doing
Raiding who?
convention preparation. Tokokami.
Okay, I'll just follow you then. I will raid out to them too.
Okay.
Yep.
Copy that message. I will go there.
Well, I don't know their name, Garmin. I can't just get up in there.
They have to give a shout out. SO Tokokami. You must be a moderator. Did you get it, or didn't it work? Like,
Oh, I have it.
okay, good.
I got their name. I thought. Okay, oops. Right. Let's go. All the raid with ganryu.
They're
Oops.
currently cutting out cute buttons.
They're currently cutting out cute buttons.
Yes.
Search and filter. Paste their name. Here we go. Oh, it didn't start the raid. I thought that it did. Okay. So, we are going to follow Ganryu on their raid to Tokokami because I don't have too many people that I want to raid right now. So, thank you guys so much for stopping by, saying hi, sticking around to see how it all goes down. But I'm going to lay down and flop like a little fish. Perhaps even make myself something real to eat. Who knows? It is all up in the air.
I will go into bed. It's like so late here. Yeah.
I need to wash dishes before I go to bed.
Well, thank you guys so much. As usual, thank you guys so much for
Bye.
your time and talent. This was a fun one. A bit messy, but a lot of fun. So,
Yeah.
very
Bye
enjoyable.
bye.
Yeah, take care.
Bye.
Until next
Bye.
time.